Best of luck to you, my friend.
All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some Divinity 2 today. Congrats, Dion on the first. Egypt, very close. I mean, that's the way the game goes. Luckily, we're not counting until until July starts, so you know. It's not on the permanent record. Just yet. I gotta figure out how to set that up though. We do only have like 5 days till July already, jeez. So I'll try to figure out how to do that. I don't think it should be too hard. It's just really gonna be maintaining the numbers in some kind of database, I would guess. Oh. Let's see what you got. You know, I mean, I can definitely tell you some of those are not gonna be staying on Twitch forever. I can tell you that because I've seen people get theirs taken down for less. I mean, it's some of them. Some of those are fine. But like the last 3 in particular. I don't think that's watering. Also, why is grass so dangerous? Because it's full of blades? You gotta be careful and step out of welcome and changing the box. How are you doing? You gotta be careful of those grass blades. But yeah, it's crazy. You know, Don, I'm just saying it's kind of suspicious that you keep, you know, keep getting these channel subs that all have, you know, foot emotes, you know. I'm just saying. But yes, we're back with some Divinity 2 Flames of Vengeance DLC today. I don't know how far we'll get. I'm assuming at like 1 or 2 streams of this left. I was between this and SWOTOR today and Fatekeeper too. But I think I want to save Fatekeeper at some point. I don't know how long that game is, but you know, I'd want to have room to breathe whenever I play it, you know. So probably a weekend, but I don't know if it's gonna be this weekend either. I kind of want to see what the state of the game is currently. That's a random sub I followed post gift. I mean, still, you know. You still got, you know, sent there. But yeah. I figured we try to finish this though. I figure I should make progress on this. So we can slot something new in. Although I'm enjoying this. I know we're in like a... I might put the difficulty up because I feel like I've been having the combat easy a little bit, but I also don't make it too hard. I'll put it up a little for now, but if it like starts getting to that one point... It's a weird difficulty curve in this game because I feel like maybe the end of the main game is harder than the start of the DLC. It feels like the DLC is kind of its own arc, maybe. FBI agent working overtime? Yeah, you need the Dion FBI emote or something. But yeah. We're keeping the armor that keeps the back tattoos visible. Although we do have the purple this time. I know last time we were in that bar, it's been a little bit. It's been like 2 weeks ish since we last played. Because we slotted in a Remember Me last week. We are dealing with a guy named Hannibal. Although I don't know if we dealt with him last time. We got a lot of side quests. And I gotta be reading minds. Why are you making me choose between you, Caro, and Flame and Makers? I mean, again, Don, you can multi-stream, you know? This is this new split view feature in Google Chrome where you could just right-click on a tab and then say, new split view with current tab, and then it will do that. But you can also just use multi-stream because that's actually better than doing that. But multi-stream I'd say is a better way if you're actually trying to watch multiple people at once on Twitch specifically. But if you need the budget without going to a separate site, that's the way. A guy named Hannibal, you know, the show I am taking the longest time to watch because of all the gore, and I'm not going to probably, but Carol keeps trying. But no, currently I'm watching the Spider Noir show. I'm about halfway through it. It's got like Nick Cage, and you know, it took me the longest time. It didn't take me till like episode 3 to realize that Cat Hardy was supposed to be Black Cat. You know, it makes sense because her name is Cat, and Hardy, you know, Felicia Hardy. You know, I just associate Black Cat with Felicia Hardy this whole time. But it does make sense to make Black Cat the femme fatale in the noir genre. You'll bet show, you'll mad, I feel like you talk about that a lot. Yeah, no, I think last time Kara was in here, you guys had a conversation about that in the chat, I think, if I remember right. The last time it was brought up. Never actually finished it because it made it too sad to let it end. Yeah, didn't it end like I got like canceled or something? I know they resolved it, but like it was like rushed sort of, right, in last season or something. Like they wanted to make it another season, but they had to put like 2 in 1 or something from what I heard. I should actually pick a place where I'm going and not just wander aimlessly. Yeah, maybe I should have done this closer to when I actually remember what I was doing in this game. I'm sure we'll stumble on something. I know I need to find that Bernard guy, I think, right? Or did I already meet him? Too much for the masses? I mean, I know we watched a little of... I didn't get too far in it, but I know we watched a little of Bates Motel a few years back. I didn't get... like, I think we only got like 3 or 4 episodes in, but I know it's kind of similar in like modern adaptation of a an older horror property. I don't know if I'd call either of them. They're horror, I guess, but the slasher, I guess, is probably the better word. Even though I haven't seen the original Psycho either, so even though I like Hitchcock movies, it's probably not like Psycho's probably not too bad because it's like, you know, in the 60s and black and white. They had like codes that limited how much they could show. But yeah. Might you business have the stream in the background? You said Hannibal? Yeah. It's like it's better. Yeah, I'll probably get to it. I mean, I like a lot of his other movies, you know. Rope, Rear Window, North by Northwest. I'm forgetting one that I like. Which one am I forgetting? We're in the Rope, Rear Window, North by Northwest. Dial M for Murder. Yes, Dial M for Murder. That one. You know, the Rope and Dial M for Murder basically just proto Columbo, but yeah, I've heard Psycho 2 isn't too bad either. I've heard it's better in black and white though. Is there like anything marked? Where's this house of... Have I even been to this part of town? I don't think... Have I? I don't think I have. Can I get there? Because I think that's where a lot of my quests are. Unless I gotta do the main quest to do it. But yeah, I can't do a lot of gore. But I don't think that, I mean, I know the shower scene, you know, in Psycho, because like that's been parodied to death, you know, a million times by, you know, like Shrek even of all things, I think did did a Psycho parody with the shower scenes, you know, like I get the gist of it. Mardanius Square, maybe? I don't know if that's the way actually, because is this like door actually open now?
I'm afraid you can't leave through the gate here, Dragon Knight. A flying fortress took out the bridge.
Okay, Kasumi.
Spreading your wings won't work either. A Zandalor's shield will block you.
Yeah, there is a gate here.
Can you help us, Dragon Knight? Perhaps you can do miraculous things, like talk to trees.
Stand firm, soldier.
Yes, Dragon Knight.
Quick save. Oh yeah, I guess I just never, I never went here. It's like Dragon Age all over again. Or Vowed, or like literally, I don't know why talking to trees is such a common RPG trope, but I feel like, you know, even in Fallout you talk to a tree, right? Like, this is the second time I've talked to a tree in this game, like. Why, it's of course, goes without saying. I have no idea what he's saying. I hope we didn't just agree to like murder or something. Is this a real language? I don't
You did
think.
not understand any of that, did you? The linguistic skills of dragons these days are quite
Listen, I didn't.
Try and find a good library. There must be an ancient grammar book somewhere in this rat hole.
I'm glad they're giving me full screen, you know, in this DLC a lot more. Gives me better screenshot opportunities. And thumbnails, you know? Why so hard to hear English for realizing it genuinely wasn't? Yeah. It kind of reminded me, you know, like the Greedfall language. You talk to a tree in that game too. Like, why is it such a common trope? Like, I'm just realizing how many are. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, don't go that way. Which? Not that save. Go quick save. Okay. Okay.
You did not understand any of that, did you? The linguistic skills of dragons these days are quite deplorable.
Game feels you feeling glorious. I know I am the Dragon Knight. I speak for the tree.
There must be an ancient grammar book somewhere in this rat hole of a town.
Okay, so I need to find a book to get to this part of town, is what he's saying. Or else I get tased. Do not understand you. But this feels very Greedfall language. Speaking of which, Greedfall is like $3.50 to $6 right now on the Steam sale, and the whole Steam sale is on. Why no love for your 60 stream streak? Because you distracted me from the number with the emotes there. So you know. Also, I don't like the new Twitch chat or whatever, on at least on my OBS. I don't like this new, like, they format streaks in such a weird way. I don't know if it's just my OBS being weird, but it like indents your name onto a new line, and it just looks so much more cluttered now that it's hard to actually see. The number is like not as present as it used to be. So like it just says 60 stream streak all one line. It doesn't, or I think earlier it said 60 in big numbers. Okay, so I'm assuming I can't go this way unless I find a book in a shop. You know where I could find a book?
Can you help us, Dragon Knight? Perhaps you can do miraculous things, like talk to trees.
Am I gonna talk to it? Can I understand it? No, that's the other. The streamer hates supporters. Twitch hates supporters. You know, they don't. They're out here, you know, sabotaging numbers, sabotaging people's streaks, you know, not notifying them, you know, blame Twitch. Honestly, I don't know why the notification thing on streaks is so bad. Like, I feel like it should just be like the YouTube bell, you know, just let you ring. Like there's a bell on Twitch. Just add like a streak bell or something. Any idea where I should look for a way to understand this tree?
Sounded like old Elven to me.
There even elves? I don't know if I've met a single elf in this game. I mean, I do know there's elves in Divinity because they like they're like iZombie in this game, where like the elves will eat like people's brains and body parts and stuff, and then they'll you know, see their memories or whatever. But I don't think you do that in this game. I think it's only in like Original Sin. The general, oh
Place is
yeah.
full of scholars usually. Maybe they can help. Or maybe you'll find a book in their archives.
Then farms over.
Yes, Dragon Knight.
Okay. Bark Up the Right Tree is a good quest name, though, I will say. That's a very good. It's a very good multi-layered pun, which I appreciate. I usually don't like games like this. Never played them. Watch playthroughs of things in genre games. Recall these are my thing. I feel like ever since I watched someone play Shadow of the Colossus, when kind of quest tycoons and stuff. May I interest you in Dragon's Dogma? If you want to be able to climb monsters and like stab them and stuff, that's this type of game, and it's like kind of similar to this type of looks, at least. Combat, I'd say, is definitely better in that game than this game, but it's like probably $5 right now, I guess, on the Steam sale. Yes, there's many a game on the Steam sale right now. But yeah, that's what I recommended. I think I've roped Caro into playing it at some point after. Also, the character creator is free. That's at least for the sequel. Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator is free, and they let you make like 10 characters in it, and then you can import them in the main game. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's the most accessible game though. I would definitely recommend like, you know, Mass Effect or something, or the later Dragon Ages, I'd say, because Dragon Age Origins and 2 can be a little intimidating. I mean, a lot of the Bioware games are secretly just, you know, dating sims with you know, stories slapped on top of the lore. And I think Mass Effect actually has like at least from my personal experience, I feel like it has a higher, you know, like gender imbalance of more women I've seen play it. At least on Twitch. I don't know, maybe the wider scope global population is more skewed, more balanced, but yeah. Where is this place? Definitely gives a vibe of Mass Effect. Because if you start a conversation on which romance option people pick, you know, you'll get long chats and long arguments, you know, on who's the best. All right, who would have a book? What would happen if I like left these, if like ate these guys, or is it just on a shelf somewhere? It's like these guys were vegetables. We got turned into vegetables last time. We freed them from the curse now. Am I in the right spot?
I can't move this.
Is this the Prancing Seahorse, or am I think I'm at like a Hansel and Gretel's house. Killed the main protagonist, then boom, problem solved. How was that? How was that problem solved? The villain's problem created. But yes, how you doing, Ace? Welcome on in. We also make sure I'm in the right tab. But yeah, Steam sale has started today. I'm already scoping out things. But I don't know what I'm getting. There's a lot of games I've already played on, like, you you know, Xbox before that I'm like Watch Dogs and Far Cry were on sale for pretty cheap. Look, I don't know if I'd replay them. Okay, I guess yeah, we're not asking the guys. They just, I assumed they wouldn't do that because that would lock you out of this quest. Outer Worlds 2 is 30 right now. It's tempting, but I think I'd also want to wait for the DLC on that game. I'd want to do it all in one go since I've already waited, you know? If I was playing it at launch, I wouldn't mind. But like Outer Worlds especially, I don't, if the DLC is the same like Outer Worlds 1, which I don't know how Outer Worlds 2 ends. And I don't want to, but at least in Outer Worlds 1, you had to like the DLC was before like the game ends with the game ending. And then it just sends you back before that last mission. So if it's the same way, I would rather, you know, do the game, do the DLC, and then do the, you know, last mission. They'll go lower anytime soon. I could see it going lower. I feel like Outer Worlds, it's not, you know, at least by the time of the DLC. I'm sure it'll stay 30. I don't think it'll go back up. But I feel like Outer Worlds didn't have as strong a reception as like, you know, Baldur's Gate, which, you know, hasn't changed price, by the way. It's still sitting at a 25%. So another year of me waiting on Baldur's Gate 3. But you know, that's why we're starting here. We're starting. This is why I didn't start with Divinity 2. Original Sin. Divinity Original Sin, I should say. There's this book 3 years from now. I mean, it didn't take them too long. Maybe they take longer now. At least I think the Outer Worlds DLC came out during COVID, right? Maybe that impacted how fast they worked, I don't know, but that was only like a year after I think the main game came out. I have not found a single book in this place. I don't know where I'm looking. The library, I would think, right? This is where a book would be. Is there a book here I missed? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I remember now. I picked up all these books and I was like, what are we gonna use these books for? And then now I understand. I already had it the whole time. I've been here the whole time. You can just quick load to where we were. Just save me some time. No, I quick saved here. Damn it. I forgot I picked up all these books from the library and like I already had them. Dragon's Dogma seems in Shadow Colossus. Mass Effect, not sure. Never finished sci-fi stuff for whatever reason. Think it was fantasy. Random Giants really like got speaking from the atmosphere. I could see that. I mean, definitely Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I mean, $5 Sacroben. Also, if you just want to mess with the character creator, it's free. And you get to design both your character and your main companion, and then I'm gonna travel away from this guy. You get to design your main character and then your main companion, and then you can hire 2 other companions from like your friends and other people online and stuff. So I have one. I want to go check in on my first game character actually, because I know Carol might be playing, so I need to make sure I left her with good gear or not. But also, I've been wanting to do a new game plus on the first game because I never finished the Ur-Dragon in that game. Nor I think there's something where you go back to Bitter Black Isle a second time on like a new game plus or something, and it's different. I don't know if I'll stream that, but I would like to see it before the DLC for the new game comes out, or the not new game because it's been like 2 years now, but you know, newer game. But yeah, I mean, it's sort of your heart gets like ripped out by a dragon at the start, and he's kind of like the voice of God in Dragon's Dogma. But he's not like omnipresent, but you know, it's kind of there. And there's a lot of like, cool stuff, like you can like throw your companions and they'll catch you and stuff and throw them off a cliff or whatever. and you can your like height and weight and stuff will affect like your carry weight and your speed and all that. It's interesting. I do wish more character creators would actually do that, where like your actual physical attributes. I wish Fallout did that. In Fallout 76 there's like mutations, and I wish they actually like mutated you to like give you a deterrent from like just throwing all of them on your character, because then they're just gonna look. I'm sure there's like some MMO min-maxers that would do that, but like I feel like a good majority in Fallout would be a little more hesitant to just slap a bunch of mutations on if it actually made you look like a freak. Baldur's Gate 3, you have a better chance of finding a haystack of affordable. Yeah, I mean, I can hope. They relented 5% the past year, so you know, maybe by like 2030 it'll be 50% finally. You know, one can dream. I'm sure like probably whenever Hasbro or whatever has like made a Baldur's Gate 4, regardless if it's a good game or not, they'd probably discount Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, until sales slow on that game, you know, I don't expect it to go down. But it's crazy because like even like Elden Ring, right? It's still Elden Ring hit 50, I think, sooner than Baldur's Gate 3 has. Played Baldur's Gate, spent hours stuck in the ship, like the prologue. Yeah, I just wish they would like do the character creator standalone in that game, because I know that's gonna at least take me like an hour, and the prologue is gonna take an hour, and then you're already out of the refund window by then, and it's like, you know, at least save that. That's what I like about Dragon's Dogma, and Veilguard to some extent too also does this, where like having the character creator standalone at least gives you a little bit of a wider window of like actual gameplay. See if you like it or not. Want to buy it at the prices now, because that money is going toward Zero Company in August. So unless it's like significantly under $50, you know. Also, I just spent like $50 today on Prime Day because of I got an XT E X4 because I've been looking at an e-reader and that looks pretty good for being only like $55 on Prime Day. It's like a small, it's like one of the phone-sized ones, but you know, I haven't had an e-reader since like the Kindle keyboard in like 2010, so you know, people were complaining about like not having a backlight. I'm like, I've never had one with a backlight because they didn't have them back then. All I need is those physical buttons, which Amazon has thrown to the wayside, so I need to you know, show them they're missing the market. Alright, let's see, Elven Alphabet.
This heavy tome, written in a beautiful elongated hand, seems to await with
pulling
eager
out my translator's
anticipation
dictionary
the
right
reader's
now.
gaze.
Let's read it.
Your dragon mind quickly absorbs the Elvish alphabet. And from now on,
Oh.
you'll be able to read and understand
Yeah, I should have
everything
wrote this
written or spoken
just a while
in
ago.
this ancient tongue.
Yeah, I'm not huge on Amazon, like, so I'm not like too fed up on on not getting a Kindle. Like, I wouldn't really want to get a Kindle either way. I'd want to get a Kobo most likely, but Kobos are still like, for the model I'd want, I could get like a Clarino or something, but I want one with buttons, and like a Kobo Libra color is like $220, so I'll get one eventually probably. And I think it's on my throne too, but I don't expect anyone to contribute. But you know, I'll be content enough with this, I think, because I've just been looking for a e-reader. Like, I've been reading. I'm okay with reading ebooks on my phone, but I feel like, you know, it's just like I read faster when it's like e-ink or something. Like, it's not a LED screen or something, you know. What it's just the words and nothing else, notifications, nothing, you know. And not having actual buttons to be able to turn pages and stuff. They make ad games, yeah. Oh, you guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. Tim, there's like a new Tim Sweeney. He did not one, but two awful takes today that I saw in my newsfeed, and it's actually insane. I'll talk about the first one because I don't remember the second one completely. But let me end this first. Let me do the quest, and then I'll rant about Tim Sweeney.
Away, or lightning will scorch your skinny bark.
Let me read your mind first. Oh my god, I forgot how much my mind read costs in this DLC.
Perhaps you search my thoughts for power or wealth. How about I grant you the Dragon Wizard's armor?
Wizard's armor. Is there any reason you're aiming death from above for all like to scroll along Mardanius Plaza?
An evil has awoken within these nature-shunning walls. An old poison that will consume the human nest called Alaroth whole, unless it is cut off at the root. None shall cross the barrier of living wood that I am, until I can be certain the sap that nourishes this rot has dried up, and its taint has withered away.
Amazon Luna, it sucks as long as you're not paying for that. No, Amazon only okay. Like, if everyone played Judge, Jury, Snoop game, I did see that. You know, I do claim the games from Luna, but I only claim like the good ones. You know, I'm not claiming these AI slop, you know, cover games. I did see that. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I saw that in my little Twitch crown thing there. I'm like, what the hell is this? This Snoop Dogg quarter? No, actually, wait, was it Snoop Dogg? No, the one I saw was Arnold Schwarzenegger. It was, I don't know, maybe they have multiple celebrities in this courtroom chaos game or whatever, but like, you know, I'm like, what the hell is this? Did Arnold Schwarzenegger like vet this or something? Like, why is he on some courtroom? What is it? Like, I know he was like a governor for a bit, but like, what does he have to do with that courtroom? But yeah. It checks 100 minutes on Baldur's Gate, made 0 progress. Sounds about right. But yeah, that's why I played this game first. This is the same devs as Baldur's Gate 3, but this is the only time they didn't do a turn-based game, and this game is also a lot cheaper. So that's why I'm playing this one first. But I also want to have a little more turn-based things under my belt, which is why Zero Company is probably a little more priority, because I feel like that's a sort of more of a transition. You know, I like Midnight Suns a lot, but Midnight Suns isn't 100% like Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it's something I can probably do a turn-based game now, but it's not so much grid-based in Midnight Suns. I think Baldur's Gate 3, it's not grid-based in Baldur's Gate 3 either, but, you know, I want to have something a little more, you know, more options than you have Midnight Suns, because Midnight Suns has a whole card thing going on as well. Then, dear fellow, allow me to venture forth from here, and I'll put a swift cutting saw to the trunk of the corruption that plagues you.
Good. A vivid wind rustles through your steel-clad foliage and produces the war cry I desired to hear. You and only you I will spare the Thunderbolt. May your open resolve be the catalyst of undead destruction.
10 hours made progress. Don't worry, I was just joking. They made a laptop from Explorer. I thought you were talking about the I saw that, I glanced at it a second. I thought you were talking about the Snoop Dogg AI judge game for a second. I was like, you know, it looks awful, but it's got some depth to it, you know, if you really get into playing that game. But no, you're talking about Baldur's Gate 3, I assume. That was embarrassing. That one time I tried to play Scrutinize for 5-10 minutes and shut off and cried, just walking around closing windows and freaked out, so nothing happened. Is that like one of those like anomaly games? I have been looking at one of those. There's one I saw, and I think I might record it tomorrow, because I've been looking for like a short game I can kind of do as like a test YouTube video. That's like not too much of a commitment. And I saw this free one. I forget what it's called. It's like some Lovecraftian thing, and it feels like a Zach game too, so I might tell him to play this as well. But Queen's Gondola is what I'm looking at. It doesn't look too horror-y from what I saw. There's nothing, there's like no jump scares. It also has a no Gen AI award, so you know. There's that. I just saw that combination. But yes, person most can say yes, no, yeah. I still need to get to that Tim Sweeney AI story, don't get me wrong. I will talk about it as soon as we're done talking to this tree. But I need to like fully get the facts on that story. But yeah, I'm looking at this Queen's Gondola game. It's free. It just came out like literally like 3 days ago. But it also came up, I think this was like right after I got the Tim Sweeney news articles when I saw this game. It says it's only like 15 to an hour, so I feel like that's like good, you know, it's not too long of a thing for me to edit. I think it'll be probably minimal editing as well. But it looks like a pretty, you know, like a mostly just walk around explore type game, you know, not too much horror, more atmospheric. Kind of Bioshocky, which you know I can kind of tolerate. Sort of like a puzzle game, sorry. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at, and I might record that tomorrow since I'm not going to do an extra stream tomorrow probably. What do you know about the enemy that you're trying to weed out?
I cannot tell you what is the source of this
God.
uprising.
And I just put the difficulty up again.
To meet a mighty foe.
A mighty foe.
One that can wield so many Walking Dead will be a terrible
Walking Dead mention?
adversary to crop
I haven't seen that show.
indeed.
I've only played the game. And really only the first season of the game I haven't played. I have the definitive edition. I never played the rest of it. Aren't you gonna explain to me who you are?
In this great body of branch and bark dwells the soul of I, Nericon, the wizard.
Nericon.
In life, I was a king who had built a magnificent
Are those you?
garden.
But
Now, through forgotten magic, I still dwell within the vessels of nature to choke the undead plagues wherever they arise.
I feel like I need to make like some sort of like RPG bingo sheet, you know, and just have like all the tropes I keep running into across all these games. And I feel like Talk to Tree has to be a square in my, you know, bingo sheet.
Fare thee well, little human.
You know. All right. We barked up the right tree. I have 3 reward choices. That's new. Well, we're definitely taking the XP back. I feel like it's gonna be a hard one to top a legendary effect. Like, yeah, we have so many buffs on our thing. Do I need gold still? I forget. I may take the belt. I haven't used potions at all in this game. I probably should be using them more. Now, vitality charm or money. We're gonna get 3 skill books too. I'm gonna take the charm. I can sell stuff if I need money. We have assets I can liquidate. Oh.
Is it safe to pass?
Let's not get these guys killed. The tree gave me permission to pass, but it will still kill all others.
Damn plant. How are we supposed to liberate the city?
I'll fix it, don't you worry. Let me read this. So we like run a crime watch thing, work with the cops to getting case file reports, based off evidence, you gather them like hacking suspects' phone, being social media posts, general description, etc. Decide if crime report is genuine concern, try to disregard it forwards, 2 guys trying to kill me at the same time, like what's for evil scientists, is Russian dudes linked to trafficking. To work together but they're coming after you. Interesting. Kind of it sounds like Orwell to me, which is another game where you're like investigating people, but that's more like dystopian. It's like based on like 1984, obviously by the name. There's like 2 seasons of that game, but I've only played the first. I think I played the first right after like I read 1984 too, so I picked up on a lot more of the name references. I don't think if I played the second game I probably wouldn't pick up on as many. You guys are in an ad break, by the way, too, so I don't know if you've heard that. But I will repeat it again if you did not. Let's see how effective my spells are. Oh, they're still in tase. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we can at least get to the other part of town, do some of my other quests. Let's see how effective my stuff is, though. Okay, it's still pretty effective. Like, I think I can play normal for a bit. It's just easy. Casual felt a little too easy last time. Maybe I'm just overpowered at this point in the game. I do have like almost 1,000 health now, you know?
All too easy.
Alright, you did your lone survivor. Well, I don't know if Egypt heard me. But, yes, I said that sounds similar to, the game Orwell, which I've only played the first Orwell game. But it's like based on 1984. But similar thing with like investigating social media posts. I'd also say the root trees are dead, which is a game I wanted to play. But that's more like Her Story, which is also a game that's also in the same genre, and like literally all the Sam Barlow games. My lockpick's not high enough. Because I wanted to play I have Immortality in my library. I can't play that one on... I mean, I could play it on stream. I think it's allowed on stream because it's like artistic nudity, I'm pretty sure, but like I'm still not gonna risk it probably. And also it's like real footage, so I feel it feels different when it's, you know, real person footage and not, you know, CGI person nudity on stream. So that one, no, I mean I didn't play Her Story on stream either, so I think I'd just play all three of those games on offline. But maybe Root Trees I might play, because Root Trees is more like you investigating genealogies and stuff. It's just a board. Twitch glitch so bad. Like, I don't know if you caught any of that, but I'm allowed to stand here, right? It's just other people that can't. I do like this, I think this DLC has a lot more, you know, like models and stuff. It's probably because it's all confined to this one area. They don't have to make like a full open world. I assume we're confined until we get to like maybe those dragon fortresses. It feels like we're confined here for a bit. Like, it feels like a big area.
You are late, Nearest.
Oh.
Here, I have the spell.
Who's Nearest?
And good riddance.
There's zombies. What do you mean?
Everything is in place and soon it will begin. This should be a moment of triumph, not apprehension.
Says the man who has but to lurk in the shadows. I had to kill 2 champions on the way here and nearly fell foul of a bloody
This guy
dragon
killed 2
knight.
champions?
Well, never mind all that now.
They're like fully armored, aren't they? How do you do that?
Misplaced anyhow. You've outdone your use, my friend, but you shall not outlive it.
Oh my god. It's crazy. The guy went through everything and he just got murdered. Baldur's Gate 3 on Amazon Alexa. I do know you can play Skyrim on Alexa. I don't know if they do Baldur's Gate 3. Sigbatman, welcome to the game. Know that one? I think I've heard of it. I don't think I know anything about what the actual gameplay of that game is, but I've heard people talk about it, I think. Oh yeah, before we go, let me fight these guys because I think they saw me.
Find a cure.
This poison is killing me.
All too easy.
Or not. Okay, they're starting to hurt me now.
Find a cure. This poison is
I could use
killing
my
me.
healing spell for once, though. Yeah, let me summon my...
Arise, my pet.
Okay, they're actually hurt now. Wait, why are they not... There we go. My fireball is the best spell. Still. Okay. But yeah, let me talk about this Tim Sweeney story. So what he said, to summarize, let me pull the actual... I won't misquote him as much as I did like the guy. There's something else he said, but let me talk about the first one though. He said, Steam should stop putting the AI tag, the made by AI tag, on on games that use AI tools, because it will, quote unquote, what did he say? It's the scarlet letter of AI attached to your product. And it's irresponsible of Valve to do that because it makes it harder for the game developer to have success. Which I think is just a crazy thing to say. But yeah, no, it's definitely a lot of the stuff Tim Sweeney says, it's like he's so like blatant sometimes about ulterior motives, but he does it just enough that people who only read something like surface levelly, there's like Epic Games vendors and stuff, right? And they're just like, they'll only read like the surface level of whatever, you know, like whatever he's outwardly saying, which is always like typically like, oh, it's pro developers, it's, you know, and all that stuff. But then clearly the context here is he wants to, you know, be able to, you know, sneak in you know, AI stuff into games without disclosing it. But like, yeah, like, I mean, of course it's a scarlet letter, because I mean, you know, didn't exactly have the best, you know, PR for it, which I understand for like certain things. Like, there's certain types of, there's like really only one use case I would think that I would justify using AI in a game, and that's if it's like actually part of the gameplay, you know, like AI to you or something, or, you know, like, what was that other one? There was that one detective game where like you were playing, you know, like a murder mystery, and like it was like an AI, you know, thing where like physically the gameplay would not be possible without that, because it's like infinite, you know, possibilities on what a person could ask. But even then, you should still disclose that. Like, it discloses a mechanic, you know. But like, I feel like just have more tags. Honestly, if you're afraid of that, just like have more tags than just say AR art tag, you know, AI asset tag, AI coding tag, you know. But yeah, no, that's yeah, that was a very Randy Pitchford moment of like Tim Sweeney. Like, I don't like I don't know who I hate more out of the two of them, to be honest, but and there was something else he said as well. I got like a second article, which like he's really trying to beat Randy Pitchford in terms of worst takes. What was it? Oh yeah, no, he wanted to make like multiplayer stuff like cross, like he's saying the reason you can't like pull people away from games is because their friend groups are already in the game. So the way to fix that, according to Tim Sweeney, the way to fix that is you gotta add cross progressional items across across your games, because that's what'll hook, you know, not the friend groups or anything. Cross progressional items, that's what'll get you to play other people's games, you know. Yeah, no, I just, it's like two back to bad is right. Back to back takes that just whiplashed me. Do I know Beyond Two Souls? I do know Beyond Two Souls, along with every other Quantic Dream game. Anyway, back to that. Tim Sweeney. Tangent aside. Yes, I do know Beyond Two Souls. I know it has Willem Dafoe and Elliot Page and all that. I haven't played it. I have it in my library though. I think I don't know if I played Quantic Dream games, I feel like I'd want to play them all in order. Which means I'd have to start with, you know, Fahrenheit, aka Indigo Prophecy. AKA the game I only know because there's like a Flat Stanley mod someone made for that game that makes all the NPCs like
I have been poisoned.
two-dimensional. How many of these guys are there? Jesus Christ. Look, I've just been flinging spells constantly. And they just keep coming. Okay. They said, hey, you turned up the difficulty, you know, why not actually live up to it? Okay, so I think that's where a lot of stuff is I need to find. I don't trust my quick saves. Yeah, you know, Flat Stanley. Welcome in my boots leak, but yes, no, it's like a mod that like made them all like, you know, like two-dimensional. It looked like Flat Stanley. I'm pretty sure I was in like the YouTube comments or something where it's like, you know, I don't remember Flat Stanley being this murderous, you know.
I can't.
It was very funny. It's by the same guy I think who made like the Heavy Rain, but you know, 200% animation videos. But he did one for Fahrenheit. Although I know Fahrenheit is also kind of like a, you know, really janky game at times, and it has a frustrating like stealth section, I know. So I'd have to do that where like I'm not playing too many other, you know, janky games at the same time.
My backpack is full as it is.
Tap the whole message, and then when it sends someone started the stream, get the push notification from Twitch, switch over. They need to move that. Yeah. I am surprised they did. I mean, I don't use it on Bubble that often, but I'm surprised they don't let you like they keep the message you didn't send. What are these things, by the way? I'm noticing these like slug creatures all of a sudden. Like, what are we fighting? This guy's tanky.
Yeah.
I gotta do the fireball for him.
I can't.
All Flat Stanley's digital meme. I mean, yeah, I don't. Was it a meme at some point? I know. I just know it from, you know, actually reading it, you know, in like elementary school or whatever. I know when I was, it was like Flat Stanley like going on a road trip or something. Which didn't they like re-flatten him or something? Even though he gets fixed by the end of the book, but like they like, it's like, we gotta sell more Flat Stanley books. Let's crush this kid again. and then he's just stuck at like it again. Also, that's frustrating. I disagree. In some in immersive sims especially. I think if it's pure stealth, it's frustrating. But I think in immersive, I didn't mean to go down here just yet. Let me go out first. I think in immersive sims, especially ones where you have like a good mix of like action and stealth, it can be fun. I think Skin Deep I think is the most recent example where I think it's pulled off pretty well in a game that lets you do stealth, but also lets you fail quite a bit. Even if you fail, like games where you insta-fail the stealth encounters are not fun. But games where you can fail a stealth encounter and then still improvise your way into like resolving it and still, you know, making it semi-stealthily without going on murder spree are better. In my opinion. But a game where you just fail instantly, Gollum, is a lot more frustrating. I need to store some of this stuff. Doesn't it store anything Elder probably? Like, I don't think... I'm really keeping these just to liquidate assets. Didn't I, like, just... You know, I can probably get... Oh no, I've got max encumbrance. Should I go back to the tower and get better skills? Anyway, I didn't finish that game because I got scared in one section. We go to the lab. A lot of people died. A little horror section. I'm failing, but I made it this far. Yeah. No, I can't do like horror. I mean, I'll do horror, and I know I don't show it a ton when I'm on stream. Prey, it's because Prey I was fine because I already played Prey once before, so I knew when a lot of the stuff that's supposed to jump at you was coming. I mean, the mimics are kind of do their own thing, but once you get the psychoscope, it's not that bad. But yeah, I can't do, you know, especially when the main aim of the horror is to scare you. I can't really do that a ton. But if it's just like a side thing, you know, like a Bioshock or a Prey or a eventually get a System Shock, I feel like is a little scary at times there, but it's not like a bunch of, you know, like gore screaming at you, you know, all that all the time. It's more just thing attacking you a bunch. But yeah, ones where you can't fight back a ton, I'm not a huge fan on. Or in general, I can't really handle a ton. You're in your 30s, I'm like 23, you're actually one off, Dion, you forgot because I had my birthday a month ago now. But yes, no, I think it was like Flat Stanley goes to like Mount Rushmore or something, and then he like his family like almost gets him like blown off, you know, Mount Rushmore or something. I think was the last Flat Stanley book I remember reading, and I think it was one that just came out. What was it called? But yeah, no, like is he still being like written? Like, are they not letting this kid, you know, like die, put him out of his misery? Is it still? Wait. How soon did it end? Okay, no. Okay, the author's not. Wait, who's writing the Flat Stanley books then? Because the author died like the year after I was born. So apparently, or did he just stop writing them? Okay, no, he didn't die. Never mind. Did someone else write these new Flat Stanley books? Okay, so Sarah Packer took over in 2009, I guess, and they kept writing them till 2018. So they didn't let him. They just they forced this kid to be flat for, you know, basically I don't know if he's aging at all, if he's like 18 now and he's still flat, but you know. Probably not. Yeah, no horror. I mean, listen, Di, you said no stealth. That means I guess we're not playing, you know, Thick as Thieves. I don't know if I played Thick as Thieves. I've heard Thick as Thieves is kind of rough though because it doesn't have a save system. Yeah, I know. Honestly, it's a lot of these children's books. They just won't let them. They just keep going. Like, what was it? There's some like series I learned like that was still putting out books to like last year, and I didn't think about. I think it was something brought up in Caro's stream, I think, but I don't remember what book series it was. But I know like Diary Wimpy is one where it's still going. Which, you know, I don't even like how is he even aging? Like, I know at least at one point in the books he goes from one grade to another. So like, is he just perpetually in some grade right now? Because they can't age him too much. But I feel like the movies are better. Honestly, the first 3 Diary Wimpy movies, you know, those are good adaptations. Speaking of which, Fargo. had Roderick, you know, as one of the goons that was chasing down Dot, which I was not expecting. But I didn't recognize him in the show, but I saw it in the like cast list thing or whatever, and I'm like, what is Roderick doing? Who is Roderick in that episode? And he was one of the guys that did not have a great fate, but does he get flatter as the years go on? So I think like the first like 5 books, right? He becomes flat and then he gets unflattened at the end of the first book, and then for like the next 5 books, he gets like other things happen to him. Like he gets a genie, he gets sent to space, which, you know, Flat Stanley is basically just the Air Bud franchise at that point. Yeah, no, this is literally just Air Bud. He meets Santa. This is what happened to the Air Buddies. He becomes invisible, gains superpowers, and then he gets flattened again in 2003. and then he's just stuck flat till 2018. And I don't even know if he became unflattened. And the last thing is just Lost in New York, which is the subtitle for Home Alone 2. So I'm assuming they kept him flattened, that in case they ever want to resurrect him again. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what book series I was talking about, because there was something I was like, they're still writing these books? It was crazy. Let me read it. The only reason to get play Beyond Two Souls is because that's sentimental value. First gameplay I saw when I was a kid, and have the ability to play games yourself, push through because of the game in general. Yeah, no, I feel that. I mean, I would definitely recommend. I don't know. I've heard Beyond Two Souls is a little more linear compared to the other games, but you know, I'm sure you've probably seen Detroit at the very least. And Heavy Rain maybe. And I'm excited for their next game, although I haven't heard anything about it in a while, but they're making a Star Wars game next. I've been sitting on the screen for a while. I don't know what I think I might go back. I still have room in my inventory there. Hold on. My backpack is full as it is. I know. I know, Priscilla. You know what really help? Oh, actually, no. I swear I wasn't able to do this earlier. You know what would help, Priscilla? If you actually let me drop some of the stuff I'm never gonna use.
Full as it is.
The dragon wizard earrings? Didn't the guy give me like he said he gave me a dragon wizard earrings? Okay. How's it look? Oh, I know I hate it. I think I need to get that other... I had a different piece of armor. Alright, yeah, I guess there's a full dragon wizard set I'm supposed to find. I don't think it looks very like Grognak. I don't hate this look. But it also does not have any charms on it at the moment. I forget what I was wearing. It doesn't have any charms on it at the moment, so I'm going to eventually switch to that. Well, it doesn't have like... What is a ranger armor? Okay. You know what, maybe... I'll keep this for a bit, but I do like the look of this armor. I might slap the vitality charm on it. I only get one charm slot. I have enchantment slots, so I have to go to my battle tower. Okay, let's slap vitality charms on all these. And I've already slapped some stuff on there. I don't know why my fans are kicking in so right now. They named it Stanley Flat Again. Yeah, Stanley, you're flat again, and he's just like suffering. Like, kid's life is ruined. You know, he can't do anything. You know.
Nice.
Like, can Flat Stanley go to college? Like, what college is accepting Flat Stanley? About driving, you know, I mean, I think it's necessary because I can't drive either, but... Or, you know, I'm sure there's a reason they didn't write Flat Stanley into his teenage years, I'm assuming, because, you know, it's gonna be a very awkward time in his life, I bet. Played Detroit like so many times. I think Detroit is one of the reasons I started streaming. Yeah, no, I got it on sale on the last one, but I haven't played it myself. Let me read your mind.
This fellow is about to fail.
Oh.
Miserably.
Okay. Too late for that chap. I saw you kill, yes, but not too late to stop whatever shenanigans you're up to.
My master plan would be a more apt description. With the magic I
More like a
acquired,
master
Black Ring troops
something
will
else.
soon flood the city. Alaroth will fall. Now behold, as the legions of the damned one tear every living thing limb from limb.
He's gonna tear you from limb, so what's gonna happen, right?
Any minute now they'll be here. You just prepare to die.
Prepare to die, Dragon Knight.
Oh, the painful death you'll suffer at their hands. Tremble, shiver, cowered in fear.
Kiba!
You better run and hide and hope that... aha! They are here!
Oh.
Damien be praised!
Are you quite sure that's what the spell was supposed to do?
Oh, damn this ancient Maxos magic, it's so unreliable. Come on then, let us deal with the dragon first.
Well, you know. Oh god, these guys are actually very dope. My guy's still here? Perfect.
Yep.
Luckily my cooldown casting on this is very low. Hopefully they're not healing too much. You know, why did I put this game back on normal again? Why did I do this to myself? Oh my god, he's healing his back up. That's gonna be the annoying part. Okay, maybe
Right about now.
maybe I don't put this game on normal again. The moment I put it on normal, they throw all this at me.
Oh, I don't feel too good.
I should use some of these potions though. I've been hoarding them. Extreme healing. Also, I have 3 skill books I should use that are eating on my inventory probably. Heal up. Okay, we gotta take the Neris guy, I think, because hopefully he's not healing himself. I can't even see where this guy is.
Yeah.
Okay. Or is the warriors healing themselves? I don't know.
Oh, my wounds are grave.
Okay, he took the guy out. Someone that healed me completely.
Can't.
Oh no, I'm stuck here. Okay. I need to get out of this thing. Don't knock me down. You can do that too. Is there someone... Is this priest healing them? What's going on?
Oh, my wounds are grave.
God damn it. Flat Stanley curse of unemployment reads Flat Stanley gets wrecked from every possible job. He's still flat at 30 years old, yeah. He actually like mails himself as the job application and then he's just like, hello, it's me. He just emerges from the envelope. Just freaks out whatever HR, you know, rep they got. Oh god, we're all the way. No, this isn't right. Definitely quick saved. Trying to make me do all this again. Sometimes it just does not want to give me the real quick save. Sometimes it ignores my quick saves when I die, and I don't know why. Fine, we'll do all this again. I'm putting it down. I'm putting it back to what it was. I gave the game a chance and it said no, absolutely not. But the thing is, I like the combat on these guys. It's just that one. I don't like these ones where these guys have just like infinite heal spells and they just like, I know I have infinite heal spells, but I'm the protagonist, you know, that's my power, and I don't even get infinite. I feel like, you know, my heal spells, you know, they take forever sometimes to cool down and to cast. Oh, means I'm gonna do all this inventory management again. Skill book. Skill book. Skill book. But yeah, I mean, if you like Detroit, I'd say Heavy Rain is probably the closest thing they made, even though I know it's not as expansive. And I know that's like, I think it's before Beyond Two Souls they made that, right? Although, to be honest, Heavy Rain, I think I compare it a lot to the movie Prisoners with Hugh Jackman and Jake Gyllenhaal and all that, and Paul Dano and all that. I feel like Prisoners is kind of a better take on that sort of story. But I mean, Heavy Rain is still okay. I have it too. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a lot of people play it.
I bet that hurt.
It's probably why I wouldn't play it on stream though, just because I've seen so many other people play it. And typically I like to have, you know, sort of the first reactions type thing. Not always, but a lot of the time. Like Fallout, you know, Fallout's not really, I've played so much Fallout that it's not really first reaction. Where was this guy here? I'm gonna actually save so we can't just, you know, say, oh, you didn't actually do anything.
Stand back. You're too late
I
anyway.
don't really need to, I'm not gonna waste the XP on that.
Last hour, behold. Oh,
Hey,
you better
how?
run and hide. Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
This is still hard even with lower difficulty, I think. But I'm not dying as much.
I can't.
I can't. You know, I wonder if there's like a nostalgia. There probably are like Flat Stanley memes out there, because I know there's like memes like any sort of thing that people have mild nostalgia for. Just take this guy out. Maybe I should switch to my axes.
Yeah.
Got him.
I can't.
I can't. It's just these random street dwellers that are hijacking the fight. These guys are so annoying though, because they just constantly are healing. Like, I know it's just 3 guys, you know, we're making it sound like it's not impressive, but like it's the fact that they're just constantly healing, and then these random street dwelling creatures are showing up and trying to do their own thing. You know, I gotta take these guys out first before I can do anything. They are healing too, and you know, it's just like, why? My pet's still even out there? Like, I don't even know what summon.
Go forth, my minions.
My minions.
I can't.
I just can't do enough output damage before they're healing. That's the issue. I wish I could see their mana bar. I need to get them low, and then I can
Yeah.
then fireball only when they're low, or they heal.
Yeah.
They just won't die. Who designed? Like, I really think this game is good, but it's just combat pacing sucks. They need to fire. I mean, they probably did, you know, but like, it's balanced. Like, it feels overbalanced in some part. They throw something like this at you, whereas there's like 3 guys that heal each other constantly. Like, I'm not dying, it's just like I mean, I guess I'm in Mistborn Era 2 yet, but it feels like I'm fighting like Miles 100 lives or something, you know? I just won't die.
Yeah.
Why won't you die? Nano machine, son.
Yeah.
Do I have something? Do I have something to fight these guys? Like, is there some consumable I have? I take a strength potion. I don't know if that's gonna help me that much, you know, maybe.
Yeah.
Gotta focus on one of them. There was one guy that was so... Okay, I think one of them died. I think.
Victory is mine.
There we go. Okay, I think the strength potion is helping. Now they can't heal each other. Jesus Christ. I probably could have done that on normal, to be honest, but I'm just gonna leave it down for now. Alright, we got a new waypoint shrine. You can take a fast travel here. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably like some like fat Stanley. You know, I'm surprised they didn't do that. You know, I feel like it's a more realistic one. Then, you know, Stanley finds a genie. Stanley finds invisibility.
My
Oh
house
god.
is on fire! My baby! Dragon Knight, please aid me!
Pathetic woman. If she can't,
It's just crazy.
infant herself, just leave it be. Survival of the fittest.
Survival of the fittest is crazy. Can you try me to go to sleep? You want to be on trial, Hairless? I can send a lawsuit your way if you know you want. I can try. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, I'm more or less known for spouting flames, not water.
No, you can't save the house anyway. No one could. But my baby! My baby's still inside! Please save him before it's too late!
No, my baby! You will pay for this. Very, very funny joke. Your Wi-Fi went out, your Twitch crashed, so you gotta get a better router. Honestly, I just got a new router this year, and it's like the best investment because our last one was from like like 2013 or something. So you know, it's a major difference in how much that thing crashes now. Anything else need saving?
Oh, now that you ask it yourself, I would certainly appreciate it if you could salvage my own love letters on my wedding ring. But my poor baby is the most
We're
important
just
of all.
asking all these questions while the baby's on fire. I'm not risking my life for some regurgitating toddler. You want it? You go get it, child. Where can I find your baby?
Upstairs in his crib, please hurry.
And the love letters you mentioned, where do you keep them?
They're in my desk on the ground floor. Precious memories that may burn to a crisp.
I don't know if this is actually time. We'll see. Why aren't you wearing your wedding ring on your finger?
There's no time for more questions. Please just save my baby.
Too many questions. Right then, I'm going in. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Dragon Knight. Divine grant you strength.
I don't know if this is actually time, but I'm gonna rush in and see. I don't think they time it because I don't think they have the technology, but they did have the technology in Dragon's Dogma. No, my baby. Oh god, I hear it. Are we just gonna have like a baby in our inventory? Should I get the baby first? What? Oh god.
Yeah.
Fire skeletons. I don't know if they're gonna take fire damage. Where's the crypt? Oh, I failed the love letters. God, okay, so there's actually time. So if I failed the baby quest, like, did the baby actually burn alive?
My baby, please save him.
Oh, my
poor,
baby.
poor baby.
Okay, wait, so they said... They said... I gotta make a game plan. So the letters seem to be the first thing to go. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire. Vlad Stanley, a case for universal basic income. As the modern one. You know, we need Vlad Stanley to come back and tackle some modern issues. Into the shredder. Vlad Stanley gets a job at the Department of Defense, but he gets labeled as confidential after he gets fired and gets shredded by the government. Cleaning up loose ends. Okay. Follow your nose. Like, what's that supposed to be? Her baby's not made of Fruit Loops, is it? Stack of love letters. I forget where she said they were, so I'm gonna try to get them stack of love letters. It's on the first floor. Them in the chest. Okay, I can't lockpick apparently. Should I invest in that? You know what? Maybe. Do I have time to... Do you think I have time to go to my battle tower really quick? Invest in lockpicking? And then come back, or will that be too long? I don't know if it actually starts when I enter this place. Where... Okay, I'm like, where's the woman?
Back for more? I'm ready for another round if you are.
Vlad Stanley AMA worked for Palantir, yeah. Training.
Let's get it on.
I think this is what I was saving gold for. Can I see how much lockpicking? I'm gonna look up how much. I don't want to like waste too many, but Divinity 2 love letters. How much? If this is even the right chest, I don't know. Non-original sin. I need this game to be more popular than Original Sin so I can actually Google it. More people play this game and fill Google search results so I can actually find it better. This is a lie. Love letter, how much thing? Burning building. Claire. Never mind, they're not even lockpicked. Hold on, okay. It says they're just on a desk. Alright, we'll try to do this a few times. I didn't see anything out of this. Okay, we got the letters. I am curious to see what happens if you let this baby burn alive. Will they allow that? I'm pretty sure that ups a game rating, right? I don't know if it's implied, you know, death, you know? Well, like, I know there's some games where you can't, like, show... Is that a human? I don't know if it's a human. More encumbered. Flat Stanley picking up the pieces. Stanley reinvents himself, turns a new leaf as he goes on a journey to pick himself and put him back together again, literally. Yeah, we need the dark, gritty, you know, Flat Stanley reboot. Honestly, I think a lot of like dark, gritty reboots of like kids media would do really well, but they're not they're not taking swings, you know. I need Hollywood to take a few swings, you know. I know, cowards, right? Give us, I mean, they are literally making the minions, you know, like summon Cthulhu this summer. So maybe they are, but you know, still can't believe that's real. That's the real direction they decided to take it, but you know. But you know, I need Minions: The Fall of Gru, you know, like show me like Gru, you know, getting a terminal illness or something, you know, he has to face that. His last stand, Gru's last stand. You add another emote to that collection, by the way, Dan? I'm just noticing. Got a new one in the rotation. Flat Stanley Autumn collection literally is just blowing in the wind. The Minion thing, you know, is real. The next Minions movie, they like summon Cthulhu, and I think that's the plot of them. The thing is, they're like summoning. I mean, they already summoned Cthulhu, I think, and then Cthulhu's just like hanging with them for the movie. And I'm like, I wouldn't think that'd be the next place, you know, they take the franchise, but apparently, you know, that's where they're going, I guess. I probably have a better weapon, to be honest. I should look. Okay. I know we're stalling. Let's just grab the baby. The baby's in my inventory. Where's the wedding ring? Oh, like a ring is gonna take a while to burn, right? That's my thought. I don't know if I already failed it though. Is it on the desk? Okay. Is this one I needed lockpicking for? Oh, and I need a key. Second floor, south stairs, near the bookcase. At least she got a fireproof safe for her jewelry, you know? I don't know how you'd spot this. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. Luckily, we're like basically immortal to fire. Okay. We're a firefighter now. Where's the door? Yeah, we're just like keeping a baby in our pockets. Like, I don't think she has pockets.
There you are. I thought the fire had consumed you whole. My baby, did you find him?
Your baby, the letters, the ring, I saved them all.
My sweet little baby. And my most valuable possessions. Heavens bless us both.
So Clara Kidder, explain the troll baby.
Isn't he cute, my little birds? I found him in a wicker basket floating by the river some weeks back.
I think this is gonna go
big
poorly.
and strong and defend the city. Can you picture him in champion armor? Precious!
I guess this is goodbye then.
May gold and joy rain down on you.
Is your house gonna be on fire forever? Or is it gonna go out right now? First class firemen, we are. Minions movie cancer trial. I mean, you know, they put the rise of Gru, right? And the rise of Gru implies the fall of Gru at some point. I'm just saying. But I don't think there's any gonna be like Puss in Boots kind of did it. But I doubt there's gonna be like any franchise like that that would kill off the main character. Which is why that's the one purpose. No. That's why we gotta wait for them to be in the public domain. Then we can do whatever. In like 95 years. I don't think I need, like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten the best legs and body parts and everything. So I think I'm just gonna take the money. Someone just jumped me with their house burning down. Like, I'm not here doing something else. And I don't even know what this key is for. Yeah, I have some of these random keys. Actually, I know what the back entrance one is for. I meant to... I gotta go use that one, actually. You know, it's just staying on fire forever, I guess. Okay, we're in like a corner. Are we? I mean, it looks like we can... Guess so. I mean, maybe that's just closed off for now. Okay. Was it just fighting that one guy? Or we gotta find the source of the rod, right? House of Secrets? I mean, that sounds promising. Let me quick save. I'm gonna hard save too. I hope I don't hit the cap on hard saves. Because I know we did for KOTOR. I think this Crowl House was someone's quest, right? Yeah, well, let's go in and play. Yeah, this guy.
Ah! Begorra, at last
Begorra.
you arrived. Make haste now. Mine enemies linger in this house.
You have to let it linger?
Forsooth, they'll know the meaning of pain.
You cannot have my pain.
Quickly now, my comrade in arms. They're in that last room there.
Despicable would be more like deceased, but where I can Gru to find the Reaper. I mean, there's definitely some crazy memes out there. I don't know if you've seen. There's that one guy who like does like the hyper realistic like drawings, and I know there's like some crazy ones where like Gru got the kids taken away, you know, and then he does some crazy stuff in that video. And there's one questioning the minions and what they were doing in, you know, World War II, and you know one. And one with What the hell is going on here?
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Someone's getting tortured in that other room. Should I be lighting candles? This is about to turn into a horror game. I mean, I know we're helping a literal ghost, you know, but...
The door won't open.
Quickly now, my comrade in arms.
Quickly do what? Light candles? Oh? I guess so. Well, this isn't ominous at all.
Can't move this.
Here lies another fallen champion, alas.
Are you gonna open the door for me?
For this, those damnable swine will
Those
pay.
damnable swine.
Can't move this.
Can you open the door for me? No? Despicable me against a vulgar no contact with that. I mean, he didn't want to be despicable, and you know, it's... Despicable You, and it's like... Drew meets, Joe Goldberg. It's like a crossover event, you know?
Here lies another fallen champion, alas. They will pay for this.
Stuck.
Those damnable swine will pay.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Am I supposed to like find a key or something? I'm just hearing like a woman getting tortured in the other room, like I can't do anything about it. I did something with these candles.
It's stuck.
Like I feel I was supposed to open the door or something for me, right? There are multiple people getting tortured in here. I'm just saying Netflix should hop on that, you know? Get some cross-brand promotion there.
Those damnable swine will.
I'm sure someone has probably written like some fanfic or something of like Despicable You and that being an actual crossover. I wouldn't doubt it. Like, I would not doubt that. And if not, I mean, there's prime writing material for you guys to practice on, I guess. Despicable Us, Roommates is more Despicable Evil Doppelganger. Didn't he already do that? Wasn't that like his brother? They said he had like a twin brother in the movie and he was more evil. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this place. Is it some item I have? Do I have a quest item? I don't want to use something I'm not supposed to. Let me see what this quest has to say. Woman getting tortured while there's candles. The door is locked to the woman getting tortured, you know? So I gotta find a way through. Spectre at the Feast. Not helping that it's the name of song as well. Proceed through the house by lighting candles. Are there more candles? I've lit 2 candles. You know, I don't think these guys appreciate me lighting candles. This isn't a bug, is it? Is the door supposed to... I feel like the door was supposed to open. This guy went through.
Here lies another fallen champion, alas. They will pay for this. Those damnable.
Hold on. Apparently there was a key on this guy's corpse I didn't include. Let me check that. Like when we first found this guy. Maybe. Such a specific thing to have. Like dark, you know, a dream about Joe Goldberg, Number of the Beast. Well, you had a dream about Joe Goldberg. I mean, I haven't seen that show either. I just know the premise. I don't know if it's a show I'd really watch based on the premise, because the premise sounds kind of insane. But it also sounds like, you know, a lot of the... I mean, there's like dark romance books that I feel like are probably on par with that plot, so, you know. Who am I to know what the people want? No, I looted this guy's corpse. Yeah, wait, hold on. I swear, that's what I was like, I swear I did. Yeah, I have his key. Okay. Is what is this key for then? Hey, did I use this key? No, I still have his key. What is the point of this key?
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Okay, so I light 2 candles. That shows me that. I feel like it's supposed to let me in here.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
He can get in.
Here lies another fallen champion, alas. They will pay for this. Those damnable swine.
Okay, there's a hidden button.
Pay.
I was like, this X has to be something. It's such a hard thing to see. There we go. Your hair done in the stylist had it on a few episodes was back, and I don't know, just, they were playing that in public. I feel like it doesn't like like murder people in that show. And it was playing in public. Doesn't like murder and like torture people in that show? What's it rated? Oh, another key.
Another one to add to the collection.
Another one to add to the collection. Dead champion note. Quest item. Death dwells in the dark. Light is life. Light is life. Shrek is life. Have a dream about Joe Goldberg, you're blaming me? We can have a dream about, you know, Guru dying of alone after his family left him and the minions left him and all that. And then he teams up with Joe Goldberg to, like, you know, get revenge on his family or something, you know? Hollywood, there you go, plot right there. There's your Despicable You plot. He's like a stalker, right? You know, that's his thing. So like, you team up with a professional stalker. Someone get Chris Meledandri on the line. I got the idea of the lifetime for him.
That's Gita. One of the best under my command he was. Gosh darn it. Curse.
Gosh darn it. But he... Pretty this guy said worse, you know, he's up here and oh gosh darn it.
Shiny.
Fallen warrior note. The candles died, and so must I. Divine, protect my soul. Keep the candles lit, I guess, and you don't die. I found a candle. Oh god. Why? This is like Ocean House Hotel and Vampire the Masquerade all over again. I'm like, I don't have knocking redeems. I do that to other people on their stream. I don't do it to my own. What the hell is this? This is some Animal Farm portrait right here. Like, what the... Why would you hang this up in your house? I don't know if that was there before or after the haunting. Something like that. Yeah, that seems like a normal picture. You know, it's a little creepy now. I hate that sound. Who is knocking from in the cabinet? Please stop. Okay. You know, this seems like it's getting worse. Your hair down in your house, even so. And I feel like you at least get a, you know, choice or request on what show you get, you know?
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Thank you for lurking my boots leak. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Despicable Minds, Gru becomes a serial killer and is tracked by an elite team of FBI profilers as he spirals out of control. Honestly, we just need more like I would, you know what? I would watch like an anthology show, or you know, they just get a bunch of like kids properties, but they just like make them take like some super dark turn. I hate this. I hate this. Why is the THX noise playing? Oh, Jesus Christ.
They tear from right and vanish in the shadows.
Why is this turning into vampire?
Now you see me, now you don't. Blood, blood.
Oh god, he's a fan of that movie.
You don't see death, but feel it.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Now you see me 3. Now you don't. I can't wait for now you see me 4. Now you 3 me. What are we fighting? Oh.
Hell and damnation! I cannot see what is wounding me!
We gotta light the candles.
We need
I know, I
fire
understand, I got the
to
puzzle.
stop these mongrels.
Light one candle. Light one candle. Light one candle. Light one flame.
Can't.
Oh, but there's so many of them.
Look, it's growing dark.
I have to keep these candles like constantly lit. I mean, this is an interesting boss fight mechanic, let's say, compared to a lot of the rest of the boss fights in this game, where they're kind of just, you know. Okay, so we gotta like kill them quick. I got limited time with these candles.
Yeah. Arise, my pet.
Arise, my pet. They can help me a little at least.
Can't. Yeah.
Fireball. Oh, come on. It's like the cooldown of my fireball is the time these candles stop being lit. That one's gonna go out. Where are you? Okay, some of them are down. Despicable Lecter grew Hannibal. No said. Is he gonna have hair or what? What would he say? He'd say like, "Hello, Lucy."
You have my thanks, Dragon Knight. My quest for vengeance is over.
It's like Lucy instead of Clarice. She's the investigator. After Gru's, you know, like murder spree. She's in prison. It's just Silence of the Lambs, which is remade with Gru and Lucy. You know, this is some great fan art ideas, you know, for you guys. I'm just saying. You need a lot of, you know. I might do that one though. I think that'd be a funny one. Because that's my only context of, you know, anything Hannibal related is I mentioned this last stream too, I think. I've only seen the clips of Silence of the Lambs where it's like Hannibal talking to Clarice. I think there's definitely something I missed. Because that portal should be on. But also there was that other door on the side. And I feel like there's gonna be a secret back here, right? But yeah, I think that'd be funny. Because, I mean, like, she, you know, she's kind of... She could fit the Clarice role, I think. They're both, like, you know, investigators, you know? At least as far as I know of the movie, I think she is. I don't know exactly know what she's... I think she works for like the FBI or something, right? Yeah, that's the main door. This wasn't open earlier.
It's stuck.
Oh, I missed a candle. Plus your headphones are gonna blow up? Please. Hope you're not blowing up.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Okay, it sounds like something opened up around here. Their button on top. I hear like something in this. Despicable in Seattle, where Gruen is a long distance relationship with recently widowed lady from Seattle. Like, you're just gonna remake movies with Gru in them now. What is the next one? Gru Met Lucy. My Dinner with Gru. You know, the one we really need is Gruicide Squad, you know? I think everyone would love Gruicide Squad. Gru just has like an army of minions and they all have, you know, like bombs strapped in their necks. He just does Black Ops operations. There's gotta be some hidden button. I hear something. These hidden buttons are so hard to find all the time. That's kind of the point, but like, did like that activate the teleporter? The Gru Father. I can see that being a poster, you know? See the Godfather poster. I'm sure someone has done this. I can take I'm gonna take bets that someone's made this a poster already. I don't know, it's someone with a minion. Actually no, someone's done art of this, yeah. Yeah, Gru Father. There's art. Yeah, there's art. I think it's a t-shirt. Yeah, there's art of Gru as Vito. Vito Corleone. And they got like the minions as his like other, you know, henchmen or whatever. Is this where this door leads? I'm not getting in. Okay, so the candles just activate the teleporter. I see.
My backpack is full as...
This is insane. I mean, listen. Any idea you've thought someone's probably, you know, any hybrid you thought that someone's probably done art of it. Especially if it's a pun name like that. I'm sure someone's done like Gruicide Squad too. I wouldn't doubt it. I want to check this. If not, someone should get on that. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a creepypasta called like Gruicide too, right? It's like I think I remember listening to that and it's like it's the most wild thing I've ever heard. I think there's more in that saga. It's just like some like fake Despicable Me movies, but I mean I'm sure those are some insane listens, you know. I'll I need to like re-listen to them and maybe we'll put them in Discord or something after I find them. But I do remember hearing, I think like a year or so back, like someone doing a dramatic reading or something of those. Oh, it takes me back to the door. Okay. And my inventory's full again. I really wish there was like a move junk to inventory or something, you know? Despicable dancing, yeah.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Wait. Where are we? Okay. I see. All these places look the same. The layout of this house is like mirrored. Did I loot that? Yeah. Let's see, what other movie? Oh god, not more new. I bet that hurt. Where did these guys come from? I swear I cleared this this alleyway before I came in here. The Grueside Boys, where Gru makes a new rap group. Get face tattoos and make sad rap songs for early 20s heartbroken uncles. I don't even know what that's referencing. I was assuming it's called something called the Suicide Boys, but like, I've never heard of it. But I feel like the whatever band he's joining, you know, it has to be.
I have been voiced.
It's gotta sound more Gru-like, you know, you can't just slap Gru into whatever. I guess that's pretty Gru-like, you know. The Emperor's New Groove. But it's spelled like Gru. And then it's the same movie, which is Gru as Cusco. And it's Grusco. And nothing else changes about the movie. Oh, okay, these ruins are over here too. I didn't realize. I didn't realize they expand this far. Okay, I gotta be on the lookout for those here too, I guess.
Good heavens, Dragon.
Good heavens!
He's after me.
Is this our time?
He'll kill me. It's Taurus, sent by the General. Please stop him.
But he's got a great low rate you can get online.
Got you now, you slippery coward. You may skitter like a rabbit.
You dumb to eat him anyway.
But you can't outrun the fox.
This joker has another thing coming if she thinks she's a match for me and my enchanted bracelet.
Joker? Easy there, Taurus. The rabbit enjoys a dragon's protection.
Truly.
I feel like a Malkavian line in Bloodlines.
Soars instead of slithers. A dragon indeed. Out my way, you lunatics.
Out my way, you lunatic.
And when I return your ring finger as proof of your death, Tom, that sad little stump will be worth many pounds a piece.
We like cut off his ring finger. I bet that's gonna be an option. Anyway, I hope you like fighting all this. Did I summon it away too early? I haven't used my bow in a bit. Maybe my long sword. I should look at my inventory and see what if I've got some good. Because we got a bunch of loot. And probably something I've gotten is better right now. Now that we're fighting all these level 40 enemies.
Another one to add to
And my inventory keeps filling up. Yeah, Synthete arms. And oh, I didn't. Yeah, we gotta use these charms up. I think we'll wear this eventually, so I'm gonna charm that. Charm these. But yeah, we gotta enchant this stuff as well. Enchantment?
Good heavens, well fought. I didn't think anyone could beat the General's bulldog. Good heavens, Taurus
Good
was
heavens.
right. I am a coward. The love of my life is in mortal danger.
Oh.
But still I dare not try and save her.
Okay, let's stop naming animals and cut to the chase.
That's the thing, my friend. My story revolves entirely around the most exquisite of creatures.
Doesn't know.
Anne is her name, and she is to be the next victim of General Luxurious, the greatest pervert in all of Alaroth. Good heavens,
I feel like
he's a
there's
monster.
worse I've run into, we'll see.
A vampire, I say, who snatches away each girl his unending lust drives him to possess. Some return with blank, evasive eyes, flushed cheeks and trembling hands laden
maybe he
with
is,
the gold
this is-
before their silence.
Doesn't sound great.
And so, now he has
Sorry, I skipped
my
this dialogue.
Anne, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Why is that?
I don't dare. Luxurious is a mighty general. He has his own guard of champions. To challenge them, it would be suicide.
It would be gruicide. Oh, I don't want to cut off his finger. Fair enough if you know another way to get in.
Oh, good heavens. Bless you, Slayer. I do not know where Luxurious brings his innocent prey, and I doubt he simply takes them up to his room. But try Taurus's house on Lanina Lane. He was the beast's most trusted conspirator and might have left behind
Clues.
My home's in the upper city. I'll wait for you there. May the gods grant that you can save my poor Anne from Luxurious's clutches.
Keep getting more side quests. We're never gonna do the main quest. Beauty and the Beast. Da, no, 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 no. Da, 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 da. I need to get back into watching Once Upon a Time. But I have to compress like all of season 4. I think I mentioned this before, that like every episode of season 4 is so much bigger for some reason. Do I need to go to this guy's house? Like, I don't even know. I don't want to be stumbling in a house I don't need to go to. What do you mean AO? What is it supposed to be?
Something walks besides the dead. Come, let's extinguish the twinkle in its eyes.
Okay, she didn't even give me a chance to, you know, talk to her, so, you know, this is 100% on her. Hopefully I didn't need her for anything.
Yeah.
She just fell over. Everything's a little bigger. I mean, it's the file size. It's not so much the
My backpack is
length
full,
of the season.
Is.
For some reason, the season 4 ones are like 5 times per episode. So I have to run them through a handbrake. Why would I take this? I mean, I'm gonna take it, but like, why? I'm taking it for money purposes. I'm not taking it for, you know, it actually being a good weapon. Because I can liquidate it for money later. I'm just gonna put my dragon, like, until we get dragon form, I don't think I need any of this. Hopefully I can go to Battle Tower again and grab this stuff, but like, should I be wearing that instead? I mean, honestly, that's probably part of it. I might as well wear this then at this point. This is slightly worse, but it matches better, so fashion is the more important thing, you know? Should I be pulling random levers I find in a bandit hideout? Yes. There's a little anticlimactic. I thought something was about to emerge from the door. But it looks like it's just a normal puzzle. Of course.
My backpack is...
Yes, your backpack is full, I know. Well, you're using a skill book, that's part of it. You can eat some lettuce, because
full as it is.
you're not going to use lettuce.
My back...
Let's see, weapons, what do we got? My current sword is level 28. Probably send anything heroic. Because they're not really comparable. I don't think we've got anything epic though. Gonna send anything that's like Elder or lower here. Really probably legendary at this point too. Hopefully my chest there isn't getting too full either. We might need to go sell things as well. Okay. I don't know if I get like a set bonus too if I were to wear this whole thing. I haven't found the leggings yet. But like...
Pack is full as it is.
Yeah, maybe we do. My backpack is as full as it is. Okay, so this is the one we pulled, I think. So there's probably another one there. Along with the chest. Actually, there's a few levers. Guys, like, I hope I don't have to do it in order. Because there's nothing indicating which order it is.
Shiny.
It's a shiny. I know I say that like every time. It's a shiny. Alright, this better be good. What do we got? Please don't trap me in here. Eh. I mean, it's not super good loot, but it also wasn't super hard, so... I get it. Little underwhelming, though. Why do these guys get... Like, these guys keep respawning every time I... Maybe it's until I fix the thing with the tree. Not that I mind, you know, I like the XP and all. But you know, how many times did I teach him this lesson, old man? Gotta find a key for that one. I think I should. I probably have so many skill points right now. Or at least I have attribute points, I know. Put 2 in those. Strength maybe, because I'm using the sword a little more often. Maybe I should put all my points into magic though, because I mean that's honestly what I use the most. Get the damage bonuses up a little. In terms of skills, we have 8 points. Yeah, I may take a quick visit to skill trainer.
Back for
I don't know
more?
what to invest in
Let's
now.
get it on.
Like maybe magic missile, fireball. I'd say it's probably a decent investment. Mana leech, I'm like, mana's not something I gotta worry about. I could invest some into wisdom. I probably should have invested some into wisdom. Yeah, let's just max out wisdom right now. I don't know if I need to get to the 13 though.
Back for more? I'm ready for Let's get it on.
Healing could be good, although again, we're already at 10. Fireball I could max up more. Should I get an expertise on something maybe? I mean, I haven't used any of my expertises yet. Maybe I should invest in some of those. That's the thing, like I don't want to commit to just one more. 4% more damage. 3% more damage. It's not that much of a difference though. That's the thing. Like I feel like bleed might be a better passive to take, to be honest. Maybe up my crit chances. I could get this firewall. It would be a better use. I've been. Yeah, you know what? Let's put 1 point of firewall, then I can actually use something instead of that ghost ability. You know what? Let's get confusion a little too. It'll help with magic attacks, even a small chance of them being stunned. Okay. I didn't really need to come here then. I could have done all that here. It's fine. Get a little breather from being in the zone. Alright. Should we go in the sewers? I know there's something in the sewers, alright? Back to the sewers. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was a show of theirs, right? I think that's the only era of Ninja Turtles I saw. Was like they went to the future for something and then they went back to the sewer. I only remember the theme song.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Back to the sewer. Oh.
Get out of my kitchen! Gula is hungry!
This guy might actually be Hannibal.
So bloody annoying to have to press those secret buttons near the torches every time I want to get into the storage room.
He's not even mind reading, he's talking aloud on that one. Never mind that, where are Otto and Jeramson?
One is ready for the cooking pot, and the
other this guy is Hannibal.
Best pies in Alaroth!
Oh, never mind. He's Sweeney Todd, he's Mrs. Lovett. Wrong cannibal, sorry guys, wrong cannibal franchise I brought up, I'm sorry. It was a Sweeney Todd reference they were going for. A Dwayne Todd. Let's try our new ability. My fire field.
I can't.
Doesn't last that long. He's immune to my confusion though. I wish it didn't tell me every time I failed.
Oh, you have come just in time. The cuckoo cook would have made a creative combination of yours truly and a garlic sauce given the chance.
A sauce. Oh, we got my healing seal up by one.
Poor Otto. He is beyond even my healing prowess now.
You are one of the missing healers, I presume?
Joramson, at your service. Me and Otto discovered a thieving operation. This madman stole all the food he could get his paws on.
Madman.
He trapped us.
Like the John Hamm show?
He turned a frantic eye to us. What I heard, what
Dwayne The Rock Barber? I mean, could you imagine? Like, I feel like it's something Dwayne The Rock Johnson would do. He'd try to make like a remake of Sweeney Todd, but he has to play Sweeney Todd. And he doesn't die at the end of the movie. He contractually, you know? He can't die as Sweeney Todd at the end of the movie, but he still wants to play Sweeney Todd, you know?
Thank you for rescuing me. May you find and do away with all who are responsible for what happens here, so my fallen friend may be avenged.
Hi. Why'd she look away for that? There's more going on here than meets the eye. Then like let out the real cannibal, did I? We shouldn't be eating the pies, right? Or is he already in the pot, he said?
Another one to add to the collection.
Another one to add to the collection. Dum, dum, dum. Another one to add to the collection. And another one, another one to add to the collection. Open
Looks
now.
like I'm not getting in.
But I see something in there.
The door won't open.
There's like some hidden button. I'm keeping an eye out for those rune things as well. I assume they're only on the outside part though. I don't think they hide any in an interior. Dum dum dum. And dum dum dum. I guess we'll go up.
Ah, champions, get away! Oh, but it's you.
Oh.
What were you doing?
Are you the Mrs. Lovett in this scenario?
Damned one be damned. How could I be so
Are
careless?
you the Mrs. Lovett? Or I guess he'd be the Mrs. Lovett. Are you the Sweeney Todd in this scenario?
If I had known a Dragon Knight would show up, I'd have hidden my diary. Uncle
Carl, I would have held in my diary. I read about the place in Alaroth, the guide to horror-themed restaurants.
Then you have discovered... Wait, let me explain.
It
is Gula. I
Gula.
work for him. A very rich man with an insatiable hunger. He wants food, nothing but food, more and more and more. I ran out of supplies, but he kept asking and he gives me so much gold. I figured, who would miss the food destined for those pesky beggars? I paid Dwayne to help me, but then those healers found a hideout. He killed one of them in the struggle and we thought it would be dangerous to move the body. We thought, why waste what lays before us?
I've heard enough. In the name of the city of Alaroth, I put you under arrest.
So be it. The game's up anyway.
Okay. She went surprisingly easy.
Ah, the Dragon Knight. Any news? Elzbieta.
Elzbieta, she's been Elzbeating people. She is the culprit. She stole the food, is not in part responsible for the death of one of your healers. Oh, is this the main quest?
Whoa! Oh, grave
Did I do the main
sorrow.
quest on accident?
But fear not, Dragon Knight, for soon this witch shall rot in a tenebrous cell.
Curse you, healer.
Curse you,
I
healer.
must slowly perish on Gula, who said everything in motion goes free.
I didn't say go free.
If it is true that Gula is behind this atrocity, I shall leave it to your captor to judge him in the fashion that satisfies their draconic wisdom.
The key to Sagula's house, I think.
Teleported me all the way over here, though. They didn't let him finish his thought. Appetite for murder. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the money and gold for now. I don't need more stuff in my inventory.
We should pay him a visit.
A visit.
We have been introduced, Dragon Knight, and I have neither the desire nor the inclination for idle banter.
What?
If you have the means to protect Amaroth, pray use them. If not, please don't disturb the officials who.
So is there a prison? I think I ran into it, right? Downstairs. Be something?
Did you find the ring, Dragon Knight?
Here's your wife's ring, friend.
Joyous hour. Look at it. A precious band.
I don't know when I found this ring, but sure.
Sparkle, as did her eyes. I thank you with all my heart, Dragon Knight. May fate always favor you and yours.
Okay. Eternal commitment. Experience. No, it's not really doing much of my bar at the bottom there anymore, but it's part of it. I think it's because I'm on. Yeah, we're still a little bit of experience debt, that's why. Wait, I forgot about this guy, the skeleton.
Must not sleep. Must not sleep. Do so, kind knight.
Find a cure. I forgot that's the reason I went to that bar last time. Okay, so I guess I accidentally did him. Maybe not, though. Yeah, we gotta go to Chanel as well. She's probably done by now. I guess we can stop there on the way back. They kicked me into this.
I was wondering, do you have any love filters for sale? Not for me.
Love filter number 9. Was it Landlore Lane? I think there was someone else in Landlore Lane, right? But yeah, I forgot where Chanel. She's like over here, right? Chez Chanel. Fancy French.
There we go.
There we go.
But distillation
I see
number
that back
5
there,
is
by
a
the way.
great success.
Oh
Here,
god, Chanel
smell
number
this
5.
divine aroma.
Of course, they're doing a Chanel number 5 reference. Okay. I understand. Amazing work, Chanel. Is indeed a fragment not of this world. It's because it's our world. It probably is actually Chanel number 5.
He was a miracle worker, my uncle. A true artist. Too bad so few people understand his
True
passion
artist.
for parfum as a science as well as an art. Anyway, I wish to thank you for helping our unfortunate acquaintance. Here, have a flask of his parfum. You never know how it might serve you.
I see a teleporter there too. Oh, now she lowers. Yeah, how? Okay, do you have a way to that pot, perchance? Is something hidden behind the shelf? Have I already done that? I don't remember. No, because I haven't stolen your stuff
My
yet.
backpack is full.
We keep stealing so much. Oh, you know, that's what I should have done when I went, actually. I should have enchanted. I don't think that takes anything in my inventory. But I should have enchanted some gear.
As it is.
That's level 20. Let me compare it to my bows. Okay, that's objectively worse. That's worse. That's worse. It's comparable, but less bonuses. It could be though. I'll leave it in case. And then with this set, I can't compare them 1-to-1. 32 to 76. That I can send. That I can send. This I wish I could send, but I know it doesn't let me. I know everything. 54 to 66. 33, 41 plus 22. So that's 55 to 68. So I think technically it's better. And I'm gonna put that. And I haven't enchanted that one even either. Okay. A bunch of shield as well. I'll probably just keep the highest level one. Alright, let's see the sword. 25 to 176. Yeah, it's hard to beat. But they just won't let me get rid of them. Okay, I made up 10 spots in my inventory. I'm sure these rings are taking a lot. I want to find this teleporter though, like where? I don't know if the teleporter is what she said. Like I see it, they're obviously putting it there to like entice you, but I don't see any like secrets. I mean, I see that. There's no like buttons or anything to trigger it. Diane is opening a VTube studio this hour. Okay. Is Baldini the ghost I found? I think, right? Back to Yams, what do you... I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly know what... I don't know if it's supposed to be a reference to something, but... It looks pretty cool.
You never guess who I met in the forest last month.
Really? Who?
A fellow named Belagar. Spoke a rhyme, and next I know, I spent 2 days as a rabbit.
Red Crown from COTL, I don't know. Crypt of the Lecro Dancer? I see COTL and I was thinking, you know, COTN is the closest acronym I got. Cult of the Lamb. Ah, okay, yeah, I can see the aesthetic now. Was it this place? I think it was this place. Oh, Jesus. These guys were not here before.
I can't.
I don't think. Throwing new enemies at me all of a sudden. Try my new weapons out and see if they're any more effective. I think this was the place though. They definitely added new enemies here. Is it though? Am I in some other dungeon? This is where the guy was trapped. I remember that. You ever got decided where are you playing it? Saturday? I assume? What, are my Cuddly raffles? Oh yeah, because you have the Twitch integration in it? Or are you just doing it by hand? I'll join, maybe. Although I don't trust people, you know, with managing my persona. That's why I'm with Carol on Carol's Island. I don't. But Cold Lamb, you know, it's not as much. I think I've joined other people's Call the Lamb Islands before. I'll put the drawing in. Yeah, I've seen the integration before. Once you customize it.
Yes.
Yes. Gone.
Yeah.
I don't even know if this is the right place. I could be going the complete wrong way, but these guys were respawned or something, because these were not here before. But yeah, I don't think this is the right... I'm trying to remember where this guy was, because I don't think he was too far. If I remember right. But as you know, it's more not on the appearance side and more the, you know, trusting the person, not the torture me side, you know? I was this guy. I was like, I'm pretty sure that it was like a cave nearby.
There's your quest for the perfect perfume.
I saw your niece and gave her the flower.
Well done. After all this time. And the perfume, did she make it? May I have a whiff of its exquisite bouquet?
Knock yourself out.
It is beyond words, beyond description. You have participated in the making of art, and I am eternally grateful. Farewell, then. Know a soul will remember and cherish thee from the beyond.
A soul? What about the soul? We're gonna pay off my XP then. I think this just teleports you up somewhere, right? Doesn't... This isn't a way out. Yes. Not to confuse with A Way Out, the video game. Always a possibility. I'm sure it's a guarantee, you know? This way out?
Sometimes the only way forwards is backwards.
What is that supposed to mean? I don't remember reading that before. Turn right to go left. Maybe sacrifice up the coal? I figured. That's how it goes. I need to figure out what I want to play Saturday. I'm torn between like Fate Keeper or starting a new game. But I kind of want to like keep Fate Keeper as like, you know, like a rainy day when I don't know what to do type game, you know, because I feel like it's a short enough one that you can slot in wherever. And then maybe it'll be polished. Just buy more games. I mean, it is the Steam sale, so I am buying more. Is it short? I think it's still in early access, so it's like the first section of the game. I don't. It's relatively short, I would assume, though. I mean, Dark Messiah was a short game too. I don't know how much they expanded on it. Dark Messiah took me like 2-3 days. Yeah, I think it's relatively short from what I saw. I looked at Steam play times and the reviews. Okay. I guess we're just failing this guy's quest. Okay, there was a Coke too. Okay, there's this guy's house here.
Walking Dead. The answer's simple.
Before we go,
Nothing. As far as we're concerned.
I think I remember seeing some tourist house somewhere. This. Yes. Let me just send my pet away. There's definitely something in the basement. I think we came in here before. It looks the exact same layout as the house that was burning down. They're definitely pulling a Dragon Age 2 and using the same interiors. Because it's literally the same layout. Same paintings, I think. The same everything. Was it this that was locked though? I don't remember going into a sewer. Maybe we did. Is this a way into the house that we're looking, or? Did I already find the clues?
Can't move this.
I mean, private entrance chamber, that seems like the right place. Oh, jeez. They're all jumping me.
Oh, I have been poisoned.
I've been poisoned. There's something there. That's the key for that. I can pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Skeletons can't get poisoned apparently. They have no lungs.
Oh, I have been poisoned.
I've been poisoned. I bet it's through this chest.
Another one to add to the collection.
I have been poisoned. I'm sure I have a lot of these recipes to send over now. Skill book. Use that. Send to battle tower, send to battle tower, send to battle tower. What is this dirty scrap of paper? Dear Carmina, since Jagan's death, the bandit camp has become a totally different place. Was this a consequence of my actions in the base game? They need a new leader, and this is your moment to shine. And with all the rumor around, I don't think anyone still remembers that you were banned. Besides the fact that Lycan gave you a child, is only known by me and the late Jagan. The boy is doing quite well and might become as powerful as his father one day. There's a lot happening in the valley that I can't explain. Hope to see you soon. Raken. That's like a tie into the, I think they're all characters in the main story. Also, yeah, I don't know if I said, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff I'm looking at in the Steam sale.
Can't.
Obviously, I said earlier, Baldur's Gate 3 has not changed in its sale price, unfortunately, this year that much. But you know what I wasn't expecting? Because, you know, it took them a while to relent that, you know, 5% last year. So I'm not surprised they're taking forever. But still. Is this like a puzzle or something?
Let's find a cure.
This poison is killing me. I must find a cure. This poison is killing me.
What color do you desire this soon-to-be flame to be? So be it.
Okay. See the colors over there. And see trees of green. Okay, we got blue, green, blue, orange, and I'm assuming it's left to right. Could be wrong though.
What color do you desire? So be it.
Let me say part of it.
What color do you desire?
Blue.
Clear blue flame. What color do
Green.
you desire? A lush green flame casts a pleasant glow. What
Blue.
color do you desire? A clear blue flame casts a cold glow.
And I'm assuming red is orange.
Do you desire this soon-to-be bright red flame casts a warm glow?
That was not it. There's symbols, aren't there? Okay. It's never that easy. Let's see, what are the symbols? Hi. Hi. Alright, we got, I think it's like dragon. Looks like a skull crab thing. Some kind. Dragon skull crab. Dragon D's.
Another one to add to the collection.
See, Diane, here's my pitch for you playing Dragon Age. You get to make as many of those jokes as you want for everyone coming in from the game category. Dragon was a skull crab thing, a samurai eye looking thing, and then it's process of elimination on the last one. Dragon, skull crab, samurai. Dragon, skull crab, samurai, and what was that? Okay, the order it's in now. Dragon, skull crab, samurai. Dragon, skull crab, samurai. That one is another. Okay, so that one's gotta be. Okay, is it just backwards? It literally just the other way around. Okay. So the order is blue, green, blue, red.
What color do you desire?
Blue.
Clear blue flame. What color do you desire?
Green.
Lush green flame. What
Blue.
color do you desire? Clear blue flame.
Red.
What color do you desire? Bright red.
There we go. Is this just loot? Where did you even... Where even is the chest? Don't even keep it in the same... I mean, they do. Private chamber key. Am I gonna like skip the whole investigate phase? Or was this the investigate phase? Like, I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm gonna hard save before I do this. Because this game has a tendency to erase my progress if I die. This feels like the place. Is it, or is this?
We should all jump in together and snap his neck.
But he's so very strong. That could get us all killed.
Can help you with that.
The general kidnapped us. Rescue us, please.
You have to get us out of here, stranger. Luxurious is mad.
Okay.
And so, my dear
And so.
at last I come to you.
No, please. Let me go, and I swear from the bottom of my heart I won't tell a soul.
It's too late for that now, dear.
Okay.
You will be mine.
No. Somebody help.
Why is he?
Divine, save me.
Hush now, dear. Can't you see? We have a visitor. Now then, seems a sewer rat has crept into my chamber of lust and leisure. Would you like it to join us? No? Just a moment then, dearest. Business before pleasure. Guards!
Gods! To me, my X-Men.
Here's our chance. Leg it, girls.
Leg it, girls. Get out of here. Don't get caught in the fireball, please, though. Please, my ring of fire. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. No, I should summon my backup too.
Arise, my pet.
Ba ba da ba da ba da do. Ba ba da ba da ba da do.
I can't.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, down, down. The flames went higher.
Another one to add
And
to
it
the collection.
burns, burns, burns. Those girls just really just booked it. I mean, I wouldn't. In their position, you know. That's probably the only opportunity they got in like months or whatever they got kidnapped. Why can I not lose this? I was like, my inventory's not full. They're lying to me. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da do.
I can't move this.
Where's the door to your cell? It's very confused.
Divine reward your heroism, Dragon Knight. The deepest recesses of hell could not have spawned a monster more horrid than this debauched incarnation of lechery.
That's a lot of words.
My father Richard wants me to marry a valiant man, a champion. But Tom is valiant in his own right.
Would she have thought it better if he had cut off his own finger to do this? Were you no longer Anne? Tom sent me to rescue you.
Oh, my dearest Tom. How like him to look after me from a distance. I shall return to my lover's house and try to forget about the horrid fate that might have befallen me. Please do visit us should you find the time, so we can reward you like a hero should be.
Forgot where he told me where his address was. But sure, we'll find him. We got a key? She had a key in here this whole time? Or what? Did he just like toss her a key from his chest or something? What? To another person's cell? That seems very risky.
Another one to add to the collection.
How did she get a key for someone else's? Oh, we gotta break into his house, right? I don't know where the other woman, the girls went, but I hope they're safe. Let's see what's in his house. Up.
I can't.
Keeps going deeper. I thought it was gonna be the top part. Are we in like the top floor? How's that where it connects to the sewer?
I can't.
There's a lot of guys' names here.
Yeah.
Let me get my ring of fire up. I don't know if these names are like references or something. I feel like they could be. Okay, I need my minions to get out of the way. Okay, there's something on the door. Yeah, I don't know how the sewer connects to the top floor of this place, though. I'm a little confused on that one. And I don't see any way to open that just yet. Oh, he is on land. We're still on Landlord Lane, though. There's a chest in there, but unless there's loot I really need, like maybe the rest of the set, I think I'm fine. Look to see if I can find a secret or something though. That looks like a door, it should be. Maybe it's in the lockpick though. Okay. So is it them in the upper city? I think I remember seeing their house somewhere here, right? Upper city? I don't know what counts as the upper city. I'm sure we'll find them eventually. Okay. I'd like to go back to where we were. We're kind of clearing this place. So where to now? We're in Decimus's house, right? Yes, okay. Okay, they just, I guess, respawn anytime you go into an interior until we clear this. So, could I use that to XP farm? We have to pay off my debts, right? I could. Do have points. Round that to an even number. Let's do that.
I have been Yeah.
I have been poisoned. Oh Lord, I've been poisoned. Okay, I don't know where the source of this tree rot would be though. I haven't really seen anything that would give those vibes to me, you know?
I have been I can't.
Get my minions to do a little.
From hell. I have been
poisoned.
Another one to...
Went there. I don't think we went to Henry and Eleanor's house. We went to Kroll's house, right? So many houses. What are you guys fighting? Wild Willow's Manor Asylum? What could go wrong? God, no, it feels like that Malkavian place in Bloodlines.
Your eyes shine bright. Hide in shadows. Flee from pixies. They're out there. Get me out.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
All through the dark. The yelps keep
You know, I don't think we're helping this guy's insanity by bringing some demons and a necromancy creature in here.
Voices. Voices. Thick as tar.
Lydiatar? Dr. Snow. We have achieved more successes with our necromantic experience than we ever could have hoped. But the undead that spread throughout the city influenced the crystal skull to such a degree as becoming too powerful to use. We should be aware of unwanted consequences. Did they start this? At least the zombie part. Was it a doctor outbreak of necromancy? Was I supposed to come here for someone's investigation? Probably. I never spoke to the guy, did I? I didn't find... Did I find Herbert West? I forgot if I did. I don't remember him that much if I did. I feel like something's... Oh god.
Corkscrew. What a show. Up goes the wall. Down go the funny pills.
Okay, secret lover. And you would be?
Ever seen two trolls and a skipping rope?
I mean, his name is literally Bedlam. I think he's right where he belongs.
The birds flew over the corkscrew. What a show.
Okay.
Go away now. I still have so many berries to pick. With cream.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. He's a little lad likes berries and cream. Alright, the more in here. I'm waiting for one of these rooms to be covered in like yellow wallpaper or something. You just throw a new reference at me, you know? Throw one I'm not expecting, even though I'm expecting that one. Oh, well, the doctor died. Different doctor's note. My dear colleagues, I hid the key to the medicine cabinet in the supply room to prevent ghouls from spreading throughout the asylum. Pray to the divine they don't eat the creatures. Creatures? About to be some abominations in this place. I mean, there's body parts here. Are they like dismembering patients or something? That's not the Hippocratic Oath. Can't do that.
I can't move this.
What do you say? The medicine cabinet? The supply room? Which is the one with the lever, right? That he said. That we saw. Supply room?
Another one to add to the collection.
That does not sound human. don't use the supply room. Oh. How?
Go get him,
I gotta
boy.
summon one of my. I don't quite understand. Was I supposed to convince this guy?
You there! I don't know what you're doing here, but know that one only leaves this asylum in a coffin.
I love this place. It reeks. It reminds me of tears, screams, pain, mutilation. Let's not leave just yet.
Of course he likes it. Seems everywhere I turn, people feel the need to make a creative combination of weapon in my kidneys. Whatever happened to polite conversation?
An unexpected repartee, certainly. But what will we two converse about?
Those pressure plates on the floor, for instance. Maybe the both of us could try to figure out what they do.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yes, there might be hidden treasure here.
Is this like Django Fett, but fantasy version? Because his name is Django. Okay. Is he about to get like murdered?
Blast! Where's all the gold?
Why do you want to open that door with the troll behind it? It's a mystery.
A bore is what it is.
You.
What?
Totems be praised.
What?
You're not one of those crazy
They talk?
medicine men. A drink. Please, give me a drink.
I got a mana leech by one.
I drained almost all the powers from that filthy kidnapper and still he bested me.
First time I made an alcoholic troll.
No, I am no troll. I am but so very thirsty.
He may not be a troll, but he certainly had me fooled.
Please, just bring me a drink. Then I'll talk as long as you like.
What kind of drink?
Dear God,
Quest name bartender.
I want some wine or beer.
Diane, this woman needs you. They need a bartender. Apparently. According to the quest name. She's also breathing very heavily. Drink up.
Oh, I thank you, bringer of blessed brew. Ah, yes, that's the stuff. I am Najad, proud goblin of
That's a
Toadale
goblin?
tribe, but cursed.
Oh, okay, that makes sense with the mannerisms.
And it's all my fault too. Why can't
They
I
like swap
resist
bodies?
anything shiny? I took a golden cup, then it began. The thirst. I did not stop. I drank and drank, became big, bloated, and eventually a troll.
A troll.
Before the transformation, I was captured by these mad scalpel wielders to be experimented on.
What goes on around here? Why would you be experimented on?
A den of foul necromancers. This is what this filthy place is.
Smash? What, the goblin that got turned into a troll? How you doing, cat? Come on in.
They
Wild
cut
take.
and
Dope.
stitch, but they cannot keep them alive. Amateur butchers. They left me alone, praise be. Just studied my affliction. But they would have turned their knives to me had not the Walking Dead appeared.
I say the AMC show stopped them. See you around. We're not gonna
Totems
free
keep
her.
you.
Does she not want to be freed? Or I guess she doesn't really have a place to go if you've got... You know, I guess your family wouldn't recognize you, but... but yeah, hi, welcome on in. We're in an asylum right now. It seems like they're doing some experiments here. You know, usually not a very good sign. Walking into a room and this like evil Hell's Kitchen noises, it's like the fade. They just keep playing this sound over and over again. I guess that's if you didn't have alcohol, you'd find it here. Of course I am. Can I like, do I need this stuff? And that. And that. Not the voice I expected for that thing with the lure is like, it was a goblin at first, and then like these doctors or necromancers or whatever these are, I don't know what's going on here completely, but did some like experiment, and it needed to keep drinking, and then it eventually turned into a troll. Because that's a troll, that's a different species. But that's what happened here, and I guess maybe she just grew too big to even get through the door, I guess. That's why she's not leaving.
Greetings, Dragon Knight.
The cell door's open, you can leave if you like.
But I can't roam the streets looking like this. I'll be locked up again in no time.
Maybe we can find a cure though?
Killed. All I want to do is return the cup to where I found it so the curse may be undone.
I see.
Alas, I cannot.
So maybe we can break the curse.
But you can. Please, in the name of the totems, help me.
I shall return your cursed cup if you tell me where to bring it.
I took it from an altar in some cave.
Altar?
Oh, I don't know what it was. Some man I have heard named
Oh,
Gula
no scar.
dug for it, close to the city
I think
gate.
this is part of a main story quest that I just stumbled upon.
Return it to the altar, please. But first find it hidden here in the asylum somewhere.
Okay, we gotta find a cup.
Doomed may be the days of those that took it
And then
from
return
me. The thirst. Totems keep you.
This DLC has so many side quests. I feel like there's more side quests than main quests, which I mean, feels like the opposite of the main game. But I feel like I've done nothing but side quests today. So that one time I accidentally did main one. With the Sweeney Todd house.
My backpack
I really, is there really not?
is full as it is.
You know, I'm gonna say, is there really not another level of encumbrance I can get? Because they keep giving me quest items that I can't drop.
Let's get it on.
And I feel it would be useful. I can get. I mean, I don't really need efficiency. I have a pretty high cap. Maybe regenerate. I guess I can invest in Firewall now too. I might as well put some of that. But yeah, no encumbrance. I guess this is the highest I can get it. But it feels a little low, like. I got all these arms though for my necromancy. Okay. Back to where we were. That's part of the mystery here.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Is that the main one? Oh, is there
This teleporter requires a password.
Yeah.
Shame.
What happened to the other guy?
The door won't open.
Blast! Where's all the gold these rich doctors must have amassed?
Let's keep
Nothing in
looking.
here but eerie creatures.
I mean, just the one.
I can't move this. It's stuck.
Can I not talk to whatever? Or is that my creature?
I can't move this.
I don't know. I feel like maybe we gotta be here for the main quest. Because there's still so much to do too, like for the main one. And there's this one as well. And I still haven't found this storage room. I don't think where this key is supposed to be hidden. Oh.
So we made a good team, didn't we? But I'm getting out of here. This place is getting on my nerves.
Fine by me.
Here then. I think this key will free that poor bastard over there. No one deserves to be kept caged in a place such as this.
Okay. I feel like this guy might be like a serial killer or something, you know, but... Ah, here's the supply room? Okay. I found it. Do we free him?
Free! Free to howl at the moon! Where's my pack? The cubs are hungry.
I don't know about this guy.
No, don't go there. You don't want to read this nutter's mind.
Even the voice in my head is telling me you don't want to see the voices in this guy's head. Better not keep them waiting.
I have no milk. To the Lady of the Lake.
Lady of the Lake, isn't that the Witcher? Pretty sure that's the Witcher. Okay. You know, sure nothing bad will come of that. Is there even a point? Or is that just to be nice, quote unquote? I feel like that's gonna have consequences on me later. Okay, well now I have a key or something.
The birds flew over the corkscrew. What a go away now.
I don't remember this guy. He said there's a lever. Okay. Medicine room I have.
Another one to add
Lots
to the
of
collection.
medicine here. No, what
Another one to add to the
exactly?
collection.
You didn't design this for short people. What exactly? Is that the cup? I assume I'm looking for the cup. That's my thought process, but doesn't seem to be in here, nor like a key of any kind. Oh, the switch, right? Yes, yes. I remember now. Ah, okay, that's the teleporter. That's the cup. Okay. Where's this? Oh, okay, okay. I was okay. So
Another one to add
her
to the collection.
Chanel number 5 was connected to the asylum. That I wasn't expecting. I saw this in the back.
Hey, how did you get back there?
Magic, baby.
Baby? Just get out of there, would you?
Baby. You know, why is your store connected to an asylum? You know, it's kind of questionable. I'm just saying. God damn it, the game crashed. Please tell me it saved semi-recently. I'm hoping it auto-saved at some point. I don't know if I need to... Did I patch this game? I don't remember if I put the... It seems like only this DLC has been crashing more. They crashed occasionally in the base game. But it seems like it's happened more often in this DLC. Now you can go to sleep, no problem, Diane. Thank you for dropping by, I appreciate it. Crash the game was all leaving, I see. Okay, it's right before we free this guy.
Free! Free!
And out of the waste XP. He's got a remote crashing software on my game. Can't trust it. Yeah, I'll get you around. I think you already have the key, right? This. I feel like I should be able to reach some of these. I think this game is also one of those where it's like if you keep it open too long, where it seems like to crash around the same time each stream, so I think it's just like probably a memory leak or something, if I were to bet. I don't remember if I 4 GB. I'll see if I 2 gig patch this, if that'll help at all. Also, I didn't get the cup. Are there any of those plants I need here?
Shiny.
It's shiny.
Hey, how did you get back there?
I'll never tell.
I don't care. Just get out of there, would you?
I'm looking for rare plants.
Another one to add to the collection.
Okay, I think that's everything. Should I tell her we found the cup? And she said to take it to some cave. Which, the only one I know is the one where we found the Chanel number 5 guy. That might be it.
The door won't open.
Did you find the cup?
Looks like I located your cup.
Good. Yes, now please return it to the altar. I don't want to be a troll forever.
Alright, see you around.
Totems keep you.
I'm trying. I think I do remember vaguely some queen altar. Cave near the city gate. Yes, I think I know. I think I remember actually where this is. Because I think there was a king and a queen one. So there must be another quester that's tied to this. But I think I actually know where to go. If I can find the way out. This is the real test. Malice? What, the invisible woman skin? The Sue Storm? Malice? I'm getting lost. I guess things are gonna spawn, attack me. Yep. Listen, they just really want me to pay off my XP debt, you know? I'm gonna upgrade. I think I have a skill point. I got 2. Let's up the firewall. Like it's an IT upgrade.
Bring it on.
I bet that hurt.
I bet that hurt. Who's still... How many of these guys are there? Does it like spawn the whole street back every time I
bet that hurt.
do this?
Weakling.
Don't even bother looting them. Okay, I think I know where to go though. Did it say near the... Near this one, I think. Was it the archaeological dig though, or was it... Abandoned cave? I think it was the archaeological dig. I could be wrong though. Okay, this ring fire is pretty good. This looks right. This looks... I remember this being... Enemies seem to be like respawning a lot more in this DLC though, I will say. This seems familiar though. Forget where... Yeah, it was one of these pedestals.
On this altar were placed effects belonging to the troll.
Werner Ziegler, it did not go off apparently. LOL, how you doing? The hydrate, I'll take that. I think it was this one.
Back where it should be.
There we go. So we gotta find another cup for someone. Someone else may be cursed to be a troll. You know, maybe we should have found the other one first, but you know, it's fine. It's not too far of a walk. You gotta do the sleep work? No problem. I appreciate you dropping by. We are just out here curing a goblin who got turned into a troll. It's gonna respawn all these enemies though. See if I can remember which one the asylum is even. There's one on the side, I'm pretty sure. Did it mark the door for me at least? Okay, perfect. So it seems to only mark the doors I go in, so I guess not everything is going to be listed either. So I should maybe revisit some places if I couldn't find a door. Maybe I just didn't open it. Hopefully I put in the right one. I think I did. There, she's cured.
I am a gallant goblin again.
Gallant goblin.
Thank you.
Let me borrow your mind real quick though.
Well done. You saved a goblin. Since when is cannon fodder treated with such consideration?
Well, the door is open. You're no longer a troll, so...
So, I am out of this dismal place. May the gods have a kinder fate in store for me.
May they? You've successfully completed the Blighted Beaker. Please choose your rewards. Your eternal reward. Take the safe bet. I don't know if there's anything else in this asylum. I mean, someone's hostile to me.
I can't move this.
Did she not give me a key or anything?
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Like, some of these guys are definitely enemies. But I guess maybe it's the password. I assume there's more to investigate here because this feels like it might have been tied to the story. I'll come back later, maybe. Well, let me guess. Everything on the street respawned. Maybe not. Nope. Too hopeful. Well, not too many, to be honest. Alright, well, that's that for now. I'm just gonna keep going door to door until I find what I need. Each door is like its own side quest here. That one's boarded up at least, thank God. That was the house on fire. Or at least I get XP. This one's closed. That's the fast travel bit. House of Secrets. I guess let's take a look. That's very rhythmic.
You venture in a playground of hidden treasure, so take your time and explore.
It's like an escape room, but a reverse escape room.
Tread wisely the paths of this little maze, and for long its riches you will praise.
A maze. Hi, Billy Mays here. With a fantastic treasure. Oh God. Left. Blue key. I guess troublesome keys open troublesome doors. My inventory is gonna run out of room. I can already tell you that. Okay. More troublesome keys. For troublesome doors. Green keys. Gonna keep going in a loop. I don't want to hit a dead end. Okay, we got a green door. Oh, it's unique. Okay, maybe I'll make some room in my inventory before we do this. But yeah, I haven't seen anything unique. I mean, I think maybe I have. Is unique better than epic? It might be. Maybe use some of my charm slots as well. I wish you could swap out the charms though, because like, or even just apply a new one over it. Okay. Well, I can probably send my other belts over then. This is gonna be a hard one. So is this like actually good gear in this place?
The door won't open.
I need lockpick for that one.
I can't move this.
Am I out of troublesome keys though? Do I only
stuck?
Did I like screw myself, or are there secrets?
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Without lockpicking, maybe? Wait, well, I don't understand. I'm at max, right? Am I? Or am I not at max lockpicking? Or should I put some points in lockpicking? No, I'm at 5 out of 5. Yeah, I didn't see any more lockpick though. So I don't understand.
The door won't open. It's stuck.
Did I make a wrong choice in how I spend my keys?
The door won't
Going
open.
straight for the green? Or are there more hidden around here?
You venture in a playground. Tread wisely the paths of this little maze. And
Okay, so maybe I need to tread it a little wiser. I might just look up a guide. I don't know how you do this outside of brute forcing. Is there like actual clues I'm supposed to follow? Because ultimately just it gives me 2 keys. But there's 3 troublesome doors. Let's go send. Oh! This must be the exciting room from Megamind. Okay, I got a yellow key now. Let's go forward. There's a party room. Yellow door, yellow key. With a unique sword. I'll take it. To make some room again. Use skill books. Use skill books. Okay. The yellow was pretty straightforward. How many keys do we have? Where does it even store my keys? I'm not out of keys, am I?
The door won't open.
I definitely had more keys than that. Okay, I did it wrong again. Right, okay, so they start me with 2 troublesome
Another one
keys.
to add to the collection.
I go to this door, it takes 2 to go forward 2. I know there's at least more troublesome keys in this door. Or blue key, never mind. But I know there's more when you open this door.
Another
I have
one
2
to add
keys
to the
here.
collection.
Now what? Do I go this way? That gives me the purple key. I can open this troublesome door. I have 1 more key. Okay, we have 2 coded keys. And 1 troublesome key. I feel like you would only be able to do this with trial and error though, right? Like, because you don't know. Oh god, it's on the wall, is it? Purple door. Because it seems like the colored keys only give you the loot chest. Okay. Let me think. So definitely I have to use, I think, 2 keys here. This gives me 2 keys in return. Let's see what's in this one, because I don't think I've been this way yet. Okay, that gives me 1 key back. And I can go forward 1. That does not give me 1. I think I know what's on the doors on that side. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, I can actually lockpick. Okay. Okay, good to know. Can I do this one?
Looks like I'm not getting in.
No, okay. If I get to the gold one, or the yellow one, I can get to the
door won't open.
Other one, but I can't get to the rest. Maybe I should invest in lockpick. I mean, I might as well try. I have 2 skill books, right? Oh no, I'm at max. Yeah, no, I can't lockpick. I'm confused on how lockpicking works, because I'm at max lockpicking, but not.
Another one to add to the collection.
Not. There's still higher lockpicks. Okay. So it takes 2 keys. I can get the blue key as well with here. It takes 2 keys to get 2 keys back. So this is net positive, net neutral. I should like draw this out. It's like a mapping puzzle. It's straightforward is the party room. Left. Gets me a purple key. Were there more keys when I went this way? Gets me the green key.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
And I'm out of troublesome keys. It's definitely, at least, I think you have to, maybe there's a better way to do this. Should map out a grid. Let me see. Okay. So let's start from here and I can start mapping it out. Have my drawing app open. So we start here. The first room gives me two troublesome keys, which I'll just mark with 2 Ks. Nah, actually that's gonna get risky if I do that. 2 T's are troublesome because there's different types of keys as well. Okay. I take the 2 keys. And then it takes a troublesome key to go to the next room, which is a blue key. And then another troublesome key, which takes me to a room with 2 more troublesome keys.
To add to the collection.
And then I go north and there's a yellow key, a green key, sorry. This drawing is already getting messy. I'm not good at drawing with my fingers on this. That's too big. I just need to do some pen and paper or something. You know, just like a spreadsheet, maybe. Spreadsheet could work as a grid. Although I need like connection. It's a hard one to map out. I just need to do this in like MS Paint or something. And I get a bigger panel at least. Okay. So first room.
Shiny.
It's not easy to alt tab out of this. So first room, 2 troublesome keys. And it costs a troublesome key to get to the next one, in which there's a blue key, right? Yes. And then we spend another troublesome key to get to the far room. You know, I have colors in here. Why can I? I can just do that. Although no, that's gonna. I'm making this too complicated. So I really just need. Hold on. I probably have a pen and paper. There we go. Paper I know I have, I don't know about pens. I don't know if this is writing, we'll see. Okay. Yes, okay, so 2 troublesome keys here. And then, you know how I said I wasn't doing these puzzles where I get stuck in in KOTOR, SWTOR again? You know, it's happening here now. Okay, so that's a troublesome key to open there, a blue key there, another troublesome key to open there. And there's 2 more troublesome keys in this room, which are in this chest. North of it is the yellow key. Green key, I don't know why I keep thinking it's yellow. It also costs a troublesome key to get in here, right? So I'm net 1, yes. Honestly, I should just think of it as being net keys. And then ahead, empty room, so that's a dead end. I should avoid that probably. And then ahead, green key door. So I guess maybe not avoid, but only use it if I want to get to the green key door, which will then be the treasure room at the end there. And all the treasure rooms seem to be locked, so I can kind of just treat. I mean, maybe not all of them. I can. There's one. It seems to be this 4x4. So I've mapped out basically that whole left path. So now instead, let's go. Well, let's start right first. So this is also a troublesome key. I should just make a better symbol to mark it, but that's fine. Troublesome key, and I get a purple key in return. Another troublesome key to go north. And that gets me 1 troublesome key here. Okay. And I think I know that's a dead end there, so let's go this way. Okay, this is the party room. Party room has a yellow key, it seems, and there's a troublesome key to open it this way. Troublesome key to open it the other way. Okay, and that was what I just picked up? Yellow key? Okay. And that's mapped out now. Not super useful. Okay. Like it's an interesting puzzle, but it's definitely reliant on quick loading a bunch. Let me also mark the entrance because I'm gonna forget by the time I fully map this place out. Okay, so we know this gives me a yellow key here. And you know what? Keep going forward. I'm pretty sure I'll be stuck here. Okay. So, cost troublesome key, dead end door. This one needs the yellow key. They're going in a straight line here if I want to get that loot. Well, give me that. And then one of these I can unlock, right? Yes, I can unlock this one freely, so I'll just mark that. But the rest...
I can't move this.
The rest are all dead ends. I shouldn't even link them. Okay. That's that mapped. Now I think I should map, if I can, this one.
Shiny.
This is a troublesome door, so let's mark it like that. And it gives me 1 back in return. And then we just see the connection. So this is troublesome. I think it's all troublesome unless it's like troublesome, yes, okay. This is a very troublesome room we have here. I haven't mapped north yet though, so let's do that. I don't think there's anything in this room, so I'm pretty sure this is a dead end room. Troublesome blue.
Looks like I'm not
troublesome though. A lot of dead end rooms here on this level. And then blue key to get there. I don't know how... I don't know if it's possible to even get them all. But let me see, we got one last thing to map. And maybe I can start thinking of routes. Okay, troublesome keys. Right. Purple key, map that. Troublesome key here. We got one back here. Troublesome key. Another side door like this. I don't believe. Okay, so yeah, this whole third row is basically one big dead end. And purple, yes. Okay. So in total, there's 6 troublesome keys on the map, which means I can open 6 doors. I need to get 6 doors. Or I can use that to my advantage. Which is going to be tricky. And I also need to get those keys in the same way. Obviously, we're taking the first 2. The first 2 are free. So that's a gimme. Now, to be most effective... we want to get to the corner, because the corner has 2. The problem is basically going anywhere is going to cost troublesome keys. Outside of the final doors. And going them is the best you can do is +1, but you can't really get better than that. If I had higher lockpicking, this would be a lot easier because I'm sure some of those doors might open up. Right, I don't. Let me just check that. I'm pretty sure.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
I mean, what is one of these was a shield, which I probably won't use. But even then, I don't know if it's possible to get the rest.
The door won't open.
I might just look it up. Because I'm trying to derive the solution, but I also know that would take me. This is it's an interesting puzzle again, but like, I want to see if it's first even possible to get everything, or if you have to make a choice. Stop saying original sin. House of Secrets. Okay, is it really just high lockpicking skill? How do I upgrade my lockpicking skill then? I did all this work to map this out for nothing. I didn't see upgrade lockpicking. Am I blind? Like, I swear. So how high of lockpicking do you need? But I swear, like, it's not an option. Right?
Back for more? Let's get it on.
Yes, it's not in alphabetical order though, that's the tricky part. Wisdom. There's no lockpick. Unless I already got it. I've already got this, I swear. No, I'm at the maximum lockpick. Divinity Utraconus upgrade. Lockpick cap. Level 5 lockpicking can upgrade. Open any pick in the game. Do I have to like get some buffs over it? Is that how I do it? I hate fandom as a website so much. Why? I'm trying to read and it just covers my screen with an ad. Can we just bring Wikia back, please? I'm hitting skip ad. It just scrolls it up. I hate this website. Female trainer in the ministry. Okay. There's a new trainer I gotta find. Okay. They could have told me that. Alright, we'll come back. Where's the ministry? I feel like we're gonna be in this DLC for a while. I thought it was gonna be like maybe 1-2 days, but they keep throwing side quests at me. So we're gonna try to get a good chunk of them done. I feel like we only got like 5 done today. Like 4 or 5. I could probably turn some of these in, to be honest. Peter the Healer? I don't remember a Peter the Healer. Maybe I should find some of these people though. I do know I have to turn in this limb to the Herbert West. Maybe we can find some of these people. Oh, a ministry shrine, okay. Maybe we can find it here then, actually. There's a trainer here?
There's a Black Ring warrior. Quite good to have you in the city again, Dragon Knight.
I don't remember.
It's going to be a bloody battle.
Hail to you, mighty dragon.
Don't worry, Dragon Knight.
Fiery breath burn all our foes to cinders.
Hi?
Did you find Alina? Is she safe?
Do I need to find Alina first?
Hail to you, mighty dragon. May your fiery breath burn all our foes to cinders.
Are they up here? I don't remember if I went upstairs. Did I miss it this whole time? I missed something. Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Are you her?
You look like you can use some training, Dragon
Yes,
Knight.
okay.
How about it?
Let me read your mind first.
You have gained new insights.
She looks very shifty. What's your take on the Black Ring Siege?
It'll blow over. No way Damien could break both you and Xandalore. What really worries me is the infestation. Those walking dead are a real menace.
The society.
Thank the divine my kitty cat Spike is safe at least.
Yeah, never let your cats die in a fantasy game, otherwise you get a Dragon Age 2 incident. Let's see what you got.
I'll try to be gentle.
Okay, so this is where I get the good stuff. Lockpick, yes. Is that literally the only new one she has? I get wisdom up. Might do that. Mind read, yes. Fireball, I don't know if it's worth it. Just yet. Destruction might also be good. I should have went to her first. Okay. But now I should have enough with these 2 skill books I got to go get some treasure. And also whatever loot we run into now I can actually open it. I wish I found this woman earlier.
Impressive, is it not? The coffers of Alaroth overflow with riches.
Overflow.
But what is gold good for, Dragon Knight?
The coffers overflow. They overflow with riches. You say? The coffers. They are overflowing, Dragon Knight.
Any
Jonathan.
skills need improving?
God, the perfect
I
name right
train
there
a
for that
mean
voice.
Magic blast.
Oh, Jonathan. Oh, okay. What's the difference?
You have gained new insights.
Great time to be a champion, isn't it?
A military man must brave the terrors of war to deserve the joys of peace, wouldn't you say?
No.
And anyway, it beats my old job of selling tiles.
Let's see what skills we got.
We'll
Okay, so
begin
these are for
immediately.
more spell based.
Follow my lead now.
Maybe, although I don't really see too much of a difference, but maybe there's some common ones. I think it's cheaper though, because I think it was more expensive when I tried to learn it from Hermosa. Okay. Well, I know where to go now instead of my tower, I guess. I found the key for this place.
Shiny.
Shiny? No, those were definitely body parts. I would hope they're not shiny. Okay. Well, now hopefully we can... You know, I keep thinking we take fall damage, and it really feels like it should be in this game, not SWTOR. Oh, I apparently... Oh yeah, lockpick now. Okay, so I can...
My backpack is...
I can basically break into whatever I want. That's gonna be both a blessing and a curse, though. I'm gonna do some inventory management in between this and the next time I play. Wait, you're telling me none of these trainers can train my... Hold on. I gotta see if they can train my encumbrance, because like... You're telling me none of them... That's the one I was looking for. I was like, I knew there was one I was looking for. You tell me neither of them can train my encumbrance?
Ready for some exercises? Excellent. I'll try to be gentle.
Mana efficiency. No encumbrance. Like, we're getting so over encumbered constantly, and they're just giving me more quest items I can't drop.
Looking a bit weak there, Dragon Knight. Very
Yes,
well.
give me encumbrance,
We'll begin
please.
immediately. Follow my lead now.
You really not? Is it really max out at what, 5? I'm gonna check that. Encumbrance skill divinity. DLC. Does it really cap out at 180? That feels so low. Okay. I don't have any double stacks, anything, do I? I should probably like use something to like craft things. But I don't really know what, other than like potion. And like all this stuff, I don't know if I can, like, these just keep building in my inventory. Do they go away when it's gone? I have Gula's key, I got back entrance key. Which sounds a lot more sus than it is. Okay. Well, let's go back to that whatever secret place. Let's see if I can get them all, or if I need my map again. I'm gonna hard save after doing all that, though, I will say. Because I'm not risking having to do all that again. Now where was the thingy? The fast travel thingy. There we go. Go back to Crow's Nest. I'm gonna do this and then I'm probably gonna turn in some other ones as I can see in the town. Because I don't know if I'm gonna make progress on the tree thing. If I can find where the tree thing is, I don't know. It didn't really guide me anywhere is the thing. Wild Will's Manor, where was the House of Secrets? House of Secrets that way. Have I been at this one too? Oh, yeah, wait. They all look the same. Okay, House of Secrets. We all have our secrets. Okay. I swear it was this simple and I could have just done this. Like this. Okay, this. Blue key. This.
Another one to add to the collection.
Like if this is all I need to do. Oh my god. It's definitely less than I had earlier though. Of course. It's always simpler. Ooh. Was it? Hero armor before? I think it's all loot though. There wasn't anything in the middle, right? It was just all for their keys. Although I will, I can drop this, right? Like I don't. They get rid of me. No, are you kidding me? Okay. And I'm out of troublesome keys. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. I'm just not gonna pick up any keys I'm not using. We need the green key for the green door. And nothing else. Maybe I'll get more gold out of this. I did.
Another one to add to the collection.
Okay. Oh, it's random. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So this is randomized every time. Do I just keep gambling until I get a
shiny,
a set of 4 I like? Why is it randomized? Like, I wish it was more like a pick one type deal because I like the armor. I like a long sword. Like I can live with earrings. Lesser gold, I'm fine. I can live with that. Mithril hammer. I don't know why they randomize this. I don't get why this game does loot as randomized on your save.
Shiny.
Like maybe it's a dice roll system. I should have kept that first one. I didn't realize it was shuffling them every time I did this. That's the most gold at least. Alright, longsword, longsword. Good. This feels like a loot box. Gauntlet. Hmm. Hmm. Longsword is good. I don't know when it does it too, like if I can be... Does it randomize a bit of time at chest
Another one to add to the
opening
collection.
or time it spawning. Alright, I know this is like repeating a lot. I just want to get good loot, you know? The loot that I actually use to make this worth it. Ring is fine, I can do it. It's really just the last two. Mithril, hammer, butchery. I want to see how somebody's look though. I mean, even if his lich armor isn't too great. Like, it looks pretty basic. It doesn't look too special.
Shiny.
We're gonna keep gambling. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. We're gonna keep gambling until I get a good one. Honestly, I don't even care about these first two. I'm gonna just skip past these first two and go straight to the ones I care about. Okay. Like, I want to get two-handed sword and armor, not helmet. That's my goal. I wonder if I could take... think I could take the left route? Get closer. Let me see. You need this key, right?
Another one to add to the collection.
Shield. Two-handed sword like negates the shield, that's the thing.
It's stuck. Shiny. I can't move this.
This one has a lot more steps to go through though. Stop giving me shields. Does it change what type of gear you get depending on what direction I approach it from? Yeah, this one, it's like more efficient, I guess, technically, but it's a lot more clicking. And it keeps giving me shields when I go this way. Maybe go the other way. Is it based on which one I go through first?
Another one to add to
Let's
the
say I go
collection.
through straight ahead.
It's stuck.
This is technically the most efficient way, I think. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Mace. Armor. Okay, let's just go straight ahead then.
It's stuck.
Where's the key? It didn't even give me the key this one. Or did I already pick it up and I just forgot? No, okay, I'm not going crazy.
I can't move this.
They're just trolling me now. The other one felt like the most risk-free. This one always puts the key
Shiny.
in a weird place. It's probably behind the door, to be honest. Alright, longsword. Armor, chestplate, please. I can maybe live with it. Let's see. Let's see how they look. Because we've been wearing this skirt a while too, so I can live with a new pair of leggings. I don't hate it. It's not great, but I don't hate it. And I'm just tired of playing the gambling game, the gacha game in this game. This isn't a gacha game. Actually, let me make sure this sword is actually better than what we got too. It's got a lower base. Okay, but the magic damage I think makes up for it. Yeah, okay. It's got a lower base melee damage, but I think the additional magic damage helps. A little less strength, a little more hit points, a little more crit chances. I think those are fine trade-offs. I'm gonna charm it with probably strength, because you know you want strength when you're using it. Maybe intelligence, because you know I usually am casting spells no matter what. Oh, and then 8 melee damage on top. Help account for that baseline discrepancy. I think that's good. Oh, and it's a little longer. It looks cooler. Okay, I'm okay with that. As for the leggings, let's charm this. I want to get rid of some of these like single ones too to make room. If I can. I think magic resistance, definitely a good one on armor. Only have blessed is the thing. Let's slap some range resistance. Let's put all the resistances on there, really. I think that's a good thing to do.
I am your singing telegram.
Flame, thank you for the raid, and Caro as well. I don't know if it's gonna play twice. No, Caro doesn't get it apparently. Flame stole it. Sorry, Caro. Nope, no, it did. Never mind. Maybe it stole Gogo's sub actually, I think. So, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. How's the split fiction? We just turned this game into a gacha game. So you guys missed all the gacha, which is honestly probably a good thing. Because you're trying to roll for the loot in this chest. But we finally landed on the combo I wanted. Wait, how did the split fiction go? How far did you get? Do either of you want to strangle each other yet? for co-op moments? Because I feel like that's, you know, common co-op theme. So much yaoi? No, that's not until they play A Way Out. If they are playing A Way Out, I don't know. They're playing the Yuri one right now. Although I'm pretty sure one of the guys on A Way Out has a wife, so like I don't think that, you know, it's all headcanon. You gotta add the subtext in when you play that, if you play it. But yeah. Anyone not following Caro and Flame, definitely go try and follow them. They've been playing Split Fiction, they just started. I assume they didn't finish unless they were like professional speedrunners. But yeah. We're playing some Divinity 2 for those who don't know me. Hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing yeah, Divinity 2 Ego Draconis. We're kind of been stuck on side quests for a bit. But we just got a bunch of new gear. This DLC is definitely a lot bigger than I was expecting. So I think we're gonna be in it for a while. It's a lot of... It's a very, like, mostly in this one city, but like a lot of stuff to do here, you know? Versus the main game where you're kind of flying around to a lot of places doing stuff. I do like this sort of armor combo we have now, I will say. I think it was worth doing all the gambling quick loading I just did.
Yeah.
Because this orange and black looks pretty nice, in my opinion. I need to go bed. Have a good rest of stream. No problem. Carol, thank you for the raid. We appreciate it. And yeah, I'm glad I was at least able to catch you guys doing the captcha part, because that's always my favorite to see. Is when the captchas start showing up in that game. Yeah, I figured you guys weren't even halfway, though. But yeah, also thank you for the sub, Gogo. I know that got a little lost in the sandwich of the raids there. But enjoy those emotes. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if A Way Out's on sale. I assume only one of you bought it, right? I'm hoping both of you didn't buy that game, because it does have a guest pass. There's only one of you need to own it. I don't know if A Way Out... I think A Way Out's the same way. I know it Takes Two is. Kind of crazy, even though our game is right next to mine. Focus on what's happening to register what's happening. Yeah, I mean, it's the magic of the split screen co-op. Yes, I haven't played any. I've seen a lot of people play all 3 of the games. I've only played the one before they made that studio, Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons, which they did a remake of that last year, I want to say, or 2 years ago. It's a co-op game technically, but you play it solo, and each of your sticks on your controller is a different character. I think they did add like a co-op mode into the remake, but I feel like they kind of breaks the novelty of it a bit, you know? Wait, I was gonna say I'll definitely think about it. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the similar. It's kind of a little more, you know, realistic, obviously, Prison Break type thing. But definitely similar gameplay with the split screen and like It Takes Two and Split Fiction, which it's kind of formed a trilogy at this point, you know, because you know they had one game with 2 guys, and then they had one game with a guy and a girl, and then now it's a game with 2 girls. So I feel like they completed the trilogy with that, you know. I don't know, unless they want to do another one, but I feel like it's complete. Did I go to Henry and Eleanor's house? Or kind of just find this place? Oh, I do like how this sword is all glowy though. I feel like we're in like a like Tron or something. I have no idea who Henry and Eleanor are. Oh.
Get out of my way. Get out of here. The Walking Dead are here.
Walking Dead is here.
Selena. We have to go now.
Divine help us. I can hear them.
Is that supposed to be a Selena Kyle reference? A burglar named Selena? What did I even step on? We also, I mean, like, everything is on sale, you know, Flame, I'm just saying. I'm already looking at stuff, I know. I convinced Gogo yesterday to buy the Star Wars Squadron, so I feel like I'm like obligated to buy that. I know there's like a Vampire the Masquerade game. Unfortunately, Baldur's Gate is still on the same discount as the last one, so it's another year waiting on that for me. Keep discounts for our days or just a build card and look around a bit. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I mean, I always like to micro budget when I can. But I think I've bought all the like games, the big games that are like under like $3 that I've wanted, so I'm waiting for new ones to hit the rotation now. Which I'm surprised Metro is one Metro Exodus has already hit that point. Because I consider that like a new game still, even though I know it's been like 7 years now. But you know, there's games before that haven't hit that level. Poor corpse.
Shiny.
People also get into Hades 2 in there. Yeah, I mean, I need to get Hades 1 played. I got gifted. I know a Vic gifted me Hades 1 around Christmas time, I want to say. And I still haven't gotten around to it. But I feel like that's a YouTube game for me. And I want to experiment with that. I found this one shortish sort of game that's like less than an hour. So I think I'll try to record that one tomorrow. And then work on editing it next week. Get a style for YouTube for long form one, because I used to do long form a little more, but I haven't put one in a while. Get to play a couple of horror games, that should be fun. Would you give him like toilet spiders or something? The exposure therapy? Almost. What are these traps? Like, oh, there's pressure plates. Okay. I'm like, I'm not seeing what I'm stepping on. But there's something here. Choo Choo Charles next time. Oh. They really want to kill me in this place. How did this burglar survive this place? Who the hell are Henry and Eleanor, and why is their place like a death trap? I feel like this is maybe a quest I stumbled on. But yeah. I can't do horror much. Although I know eventually might do Remothered. I feel like I gotta make that other channel point goal for Halloween or something. Although I have a few other games lined up for Halloween this year too. That I'm saving. But I think I have too many, so I think some of them might spill over either a little before or a little after. Although I think they're mostly relatively short. Final Station Channel, yeah, I haven't looked into too many, but the one I'm looking at tomorrow, it's technically horror, but I think it's like one of those anomaly, like Spot the Anomaly games. I'm just gonna leave that place alone for now because I don't know what's going on in there. Oh, that's Alina actually. That's Alina is. Oh wait, there's one of these here. I don't know how many of these I need more. But yeah, the one I'm looking at tomorrow, it's like one of the Spot the Anomaly type games. Wait, their house is where? Above the sewer tunnels? But it's only like 15 to 60 minutes too, so it's like not a super long commitment. If I play a horror game, I want it to be like relatively short. I mean, Remothered was like 8 hours, but I did, you know, promise to make it a goal and all. Where is this Services house? Is it? Okay, I guess it's both their houses. Be Remothered. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Imagine that crate. Get Control 2 to play that in October? Yeah, no, there's so much coming out. If I have enough budget for Control 2, I would like to play it. Also, Control 1 is on sale for like $6 right now for anyone who hasn't played it.
All too easy.
But yeah, I want to play Control 2.
Victory is mine.
No, no.
Oh, well,
Don't
story.
hurt me. Let me live. I can make you dinner.
Dinner?
A soldier. By the divine, please fend them off.
I will.
Not yet.
Are they legally allowed
my.
to say Walking Dead
I
minion?
thought my days were numbered till you arrived. And to think, it took a big dragon knight to save me when my
I don't
husband's a
have many
champion.
captions.
I'll go to the ministry and give him a piece of my mind.
What was I saying? Control 2, yes. I want to play it. Especially because I want to support, you know, Remedy not putting their games on the Epic Game Store. For once. We'll see what my budget is, because I know end of August is Zero Company. And then I think the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC is around the same time. I think October, November. That's only gonna be, I'm hoping that's only like $30. But it's still eating a lot, you know? But I like to play both. But if I can squeeze in Control 2, maybe it might, I'll probably end up playing it. It just might be a little later. It might not be on release. Although typically when I miss releases, then I usually like to wait for the DLCs to come out. And Control had DLCs. I don't know how long it took for them to come out though. But Control, I think, is pretty good about that you can pick up the DLC, like, you know, after the game After you do the story of the game. I'm hoping the second game is the same.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
What did she say? I forgot what she said. I found Alina, right? I wasn't fully paying attention to what she said. But yeah. As of now, it's 10.6. Took its time. Big Baby and Sucked at it. I've heard a bit about that game. I know it falls under the Space Yuri, the subcategory. Which, you know, many a game fall into. But I think I saw Hannah play it, if I remember right, or at least parts of it. But I didn't catch too much of the actual scary parts of it. I think it just looked kind of
This panel
to me.
contains a cavity in which an item may be sealed. Don't be a stranger now.
A cavity which an item may be sealed. So I assume I find an item to put in there and that'll let me get the teleporter. The question is what? Because I haven't found anything. And I assume it would be in this place. Somewhere. Turns out you have control to pre-order your family library, depends on when Kirby Boredom plays it. I see, yeah, because you only play one at a time, right? Well, you know, you could play the, you know, Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC, just saying. if they're playing at the same time. Or Zero Company. Or a myriad of other Steam games on sale right now. Ah, button. Oh! A big vault. And a dead body. Well, I found the thing. Found the thing. Silly copy of DD2 from Garen Denier? I mean, you could probably use mine if you wanted. I don't know how the library share works,
Another one
but
to add to the collection.
probably replaying the first. Although I do need to do New Game Plus for the second, so I can actually be... I'm waiting for them to release more information on it. Because I think I don't think I started a New Game Plus on the second game, if I remember right. I also don't know if I want to play the same character. I probably do. I like Lucia and I like Elspeth. But I think they are adding more save slots as well. At least character slots. Because you used to only have the one. Is she gonna be evil? Alina's notes. Not a quest item. I do find delight in my experiments with teleportation, but how horrible was to discover I needed a dead human body to be able to summon the orb. I'll never forget that night sneaking into the mortuary, stealing a corpse from under Dr. West's nose. I don't even know the poor man's name, but I hope he'd be content enough to serve my quest for knowledge even in death. She stole a corpse from Herbert West. Oh, Kara just missed it. I forgot to tell Kara, but there was a Hannibal in this game the other day. So they're just throwing all this at her, and we were having a conversation about Hannibal as well when Egypt was here.
This panel contains a cavity in which an item may be sealed.
Library Shore is a major pain setup, basically locked in because you have to leave your way for I see. Okay, it's like the Nintendo one, yeah. 5, 6, 7 slots reserved, yeah. No worries, I was just wondering. I didn't know if it was like a network thing or not. Otherwise, I would share if I could. Because I know I basically paid full price for that. But you know, it's worth it. I really like the combat in it. Mostly could play the first, because you know the first is like $5 right now. I don't know. Actually, the second, I checked it on sale. I was checking if it was on sale. And it seems like they just maybe reduce the price of it permanently. Oh.
Da, 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 da. I am your singing telegram.
Cat, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Pokemon in, how is the Elden Ring? Those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Divinity 2 Eco Draconis today. We're doing the DLC, Flames of Vengeance, although we're kind of just doing side quests. Yes, anyone not following Cat? Definitely drop him a follow. Pokemon, if you guys are doing post-stream care stuff too, I understand. But if you'd like to hang out, appreciate it. I don't know how long I'm going for, but I'm at least turning in a few quests. Sap with some very funny moments, I bet. I'm sure you did. Elden Ring multiplayer always seems so chaotic. From the bit I've seen of people play of it. I'm glad it's fun. I need to play Elden Ring at some point as well. It's one of those games, it's like Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like I'm waiting for that game to go on deep sale, especially games with like DLCs that like I want to get them all in one package, but then the package is basically the same price as a full new game. It's always a tricky sell for me. It's the same with Lies of P, because I need to rebuy that game. Cyberpunk is another one. So many of those. It's been so good. Yeah, you know, I definitely want to get to it at some point. So games are always pricey forever. Yeah. Well, I think the first one wasn't too bad. I think the remaster, but yeah. I'm gonna place this stone in the cavity so I can go in here. Yes, this is Divinity 2, not the Divinity 2 most people think of. This is Ego Draconis, which came before Original Sin was even conceived. But this is by Larian, so the same people who made Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin. This is the only time they've done an action game. And not a turn-based one, not a top-down one. Okay, so we're in the DLC. Oh god. I'm getting so much loot and I've had so much inventory management to do. But yeah, in the main game you can turn into a dragon. They've taken that away from me for a little bit in the DLC.
Shiny.
Otherwise I would show that off. We're cursed to be on foot for a little bit. I'm checking to make sure. If they ever increase the slots, it'd be great to add to it. Having all streamers there makes it really great for big games. Yeah. I don't know if they would, but you know, if they do, let me know. Because I know my library is pretty big as well. Because I always backlog a bunch of games every Steam sale. Not that I'm spending that much, mind you, because I don't get too many things full price, but I will always try to optimize, you know, whatever the best sales are. But you know, it's that time of year again. I wonder if library share gives you like games that aren't listed anymore. I'm curious on that because like I know I have like the original version of Outer Worlds and you can't get that anymore.
Yeah.
This is what the combat's like. I've gone for more of a sort of, I mean, I've been using this two-handed sword a lot. That's because we got a pretty good one, but I've been mostly magic fireballing, magic missiling, and like necromancy type things. Swing, bada 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 swing. Get my, oh, I unsummoned it on accident. You know. I know this game's pretty cheap if anyone's looking into playing it, but it is definitely a little bit of Eurojank. Really, honestly, not as bad as Eurojank as I thought it was gonna be. But my main issue with this game is the pacing of the difficulty. Because it's like a roller coaster with it sometimes. So I've dropped it down, but sometimes I want to put it back up, and then when I put it back up, I immediately want to drop it down again. But yeah, no, I've been starting my Steam sale planning. I might buy a few tomorrow.
Yeah.
I gotta find the key for that. There's probably a lot of chests I can go back and actually open now, though. The question is, do I go through that effort? But yeah, I'm kind of trying to save my. I just bought a an XT ink for mini e-reader thing, so that's coming Saturday. So that's partially why I'm trying not to spend a ton either too. Not that, you know, that's gonna be nice to have, but you know, that's basically the cost of if I were to get, you know, a full price game or something. What was that? I was like, what the hell is that noise? I thought my game was about to crash. Okay, let's turn in Alina, because I know where to go for that at least.
I'm getting tired just looking at this mess. We'll need cartloads of stones, scaffolding.
There's definitely also a little more comedic, I'd say, at some points. Although I feel like this DLC has been a little more serious. There's definitely a lot of like references and comedic stuff going on.
Yes, my friend. Can I aid you?
Now, who's the one who wanted Alina? There was like a guy down here, right? Yeah.
I can't believe you sent someone to save me in your stead, you spineless good-for-nothing.
Oh, Dragon Knight, I thank you for my wife's rescue. But did you have to let her out of the house?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm glad she's safe and sound, of course, but alas, so is her temper.
Listen, you know, beggars can't be choosers. But I will choose my rewards.
Oh, so good to see you, brave Dragon Knight. I'm sure that if ever you marry, your spouse will be better off than I am.
It's crazy.
I can't believe you sent someone to save me in your stead, you spineless.
I wanted to question her on why she like stole a dead body, but I guess we're just gonna gloss over that one. Goblin? Oh yeah, there's that thing. I want to find these people. I don't know where they are. But it says they're in the high part of the city. Which I don't know if it means this part or like this part that I can't get to yet. If I can't even get to there.
To send such a vile creature
I want to turn in my quests.
how devoid of scruples.
I want a complete story arc before I forget what I did like the next time. Let me see. I haven't been too shy about looking up stuff because sometimes it's a little vague. I think this game is one that would benefit a little from more clear quest markers. I know some people don't like quest markers. I mean, there are quest markers actually. Wait, hold on. I forget. But they're not very clear sometimes. Unlike where you actually gotta go. Because I can like track them. One of them is near the city gates. We can go to the inn, I think, to try. I think the inn is right here, right? know if his son is here though.
Mon ami, you
Au revoir.
I don't know where to start looking for this this cheese. Okay.
What's your poison, my friend?
Why is there a hole in the floor up there?
Oh, my father always wanted to install some device there. Something magical that would lift him. How
An
he hated
elevator?
stairs. Never had the gold to have it constructed. So, there you have it. A hole in the floor.
A hole in the wall.
Mind you, I did place a sign of warning after someone fell down and damn well broke his neck.
I believe you were missing an amulet.
You mean you have it? This is wonderful news indeed. Can't believe you took the trouble to bring me the amulet. But I haven't forgotten my mention of a reward.
Okay. Your eternal reward. I've just been taking XP every time. Been so much XP dead after doing all these mind reads. Tom and Anne house.
Let's have another ale, barkeep.
Because I'm trying to avoid how I started today, where I'm like, I had all these loose threads that I didn't know what to do with. Across the road from Taurus's house. Taurus's house. Okay. I mean, I can just walk there probably. Because that'll give me a good opportunity to see how many
The gold given to us by General Augustus.
runes I have too.
You think Willie may have actually had assassins in his house? Dunno.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm just missing the last one. So keep an eye out. Otherwise I'll look into a guide. Okay.
The runes guard a vault that no one dare assault. But
Okay.
all right, dragon.
Figure that out later. Is on this one? No. Across from Taurus's. This one? No, that's Chez Chanel. They don't live here, do they? Oh yeah, no, Tom. Okay, I forgot they were like roommates. Well, at least there's space now, considering Hansel got killed.
Good heavens, my love is safe. I cannot thank you enough.
You have gained new insights.
So you're living in this big house all by yourself?
No, I live with Hansel, a good friend of mine.
Yeah.
We decided to share a
About
house and
that.
also, of course, the rent.
You need a new roommate.
There's a third room upstairs behind Hansel's, but we barely even see the guy who lives there. He usually comes home very late at night, if at all, and we sometimes hear very disturbing sounds coming from his chamber. We never dared ask him anything, though. The man's just too creepy.
I met Hansel. He told me about the undead that attacked him.
Yes, what a crazy story. I was on my way back from the market
He's also
when I
dead.
saw Hansel
Right
running
now,
at
I feel like you should know that fact.
by an
We told him
undead.
that? He's dead for like stalking somebody, I'm pretty sure. If I
Strange
remember
thing
right.
was that he was throwing sausages and bread all around him. Almost
Oh, is that
as if
why he was
wanted to
doing the
attract the thing
trail?
even more. He ran straight up to Dora shouting for help. Good
Oh
thing that
yeah, he
man
was
is
trying to get that guy
handled
killed,
the blade
right?
And managed to capture it. Wish I was that strong. Fortune find you, Dragon Knight. Good heavens, my love is safe.
Oh, okay, I guess I didn't actually turn
cannot
it in.
thank you enough.
You can, my friend, you can.
Yes, I will compensate you for your pains. Please accept this gold. May you prosper by it.
Okay. Beauty and the Beast. I think we got better earrings. I have that better ring too. I think unique is definitely the best type you can get.
I bid you a warm welcome, Dragon Knight. Our house is your house.
Welcome to my house.
You have gained
That we're so in debt. What is she doing with her fingers? Is that a threat? Trying to threaten to cut something off? Is that what That's a wild thing to say. How have you been holding up?
Oh, I'm fine.
I don't know if I want to say that option, at least not the way the dialogue said it.
Its, well, purpose and paraphernalia. But what worries me more is how a villain like that could live in Alaroth without anybody knowing or caring about it. Imagine what other monsters might stalk these streets. I mean, what next? Zonk zombies out for Boozer's brains? Honestly, what is Riverton
Don't start talking like Adam Warlock, please. Hey, your father is Richard. Would that be Champion Richard?
Why, yes. You know Daddy then. Isn't he the sweetest man you ever saw? Treats me like a princess, he does. And still there are foul mouths who claim he's as sophisticated as a poo-flinging primate.
I really wish they'd let me, you know, tell these people that
by all means,
you know, we ended up getting their friends and loved ones killed. I feel like that's an interesting, you know, direct consequence, because like we killed that guy all the way back in, you know, Act 1 of the start of the game, in the base game. And now here's his daughter. you know, like 11 days later. Alright, I think I want to turn this first aid one. And then I think we'll pause. Again, we cleared a good chunk of them off my list. I'm sure there's more they're going to give me. So I think we'll probably have like at least another day of side questing, and then I might try to do chip a little at the main quest. I'm already going this way. Chip a little at the main quest, and then maybe maybe we can finish in like 1 or 2. I think like 15 is a clean number to finish, right? I think 15, maybe.
Divine, forgive me, but I wouldn't bother to save that.
But I also want to, you know, I think I do want to slot a new game on Saturday. I don't know what though. I'm gonna look through my library, but I'm between, at least currently, maybe Fate Keeper if I can't decide. Maybe I don't know, I'm walking all the way, but I guess we are. Maybe Technomancer. We could start Technomancer. Although I know that's also gonna be a long game like this one. Could start Nulf. Nulf is shorter, but it's also 2 games, so. I also feel like we're playing a lot of like older stuff recently, though. I mean, we played Guardians. Remember Me wasn't too old. But like, I don't know, I want something a little more modern.
I can't feel my legs.
I don't really have too much modern.
They're still there, and you're not
The modern and short, not a ton, you know?
Ah, do you have the orb?
I do, and I met someone with a deadly disease in the process.
Oh, thank you so much. At least there'll be one champion that lives to fight another day, unlike the unfortunate Kelton. Not even Deodatus could help the poor creature. And how could he, when not even these source-given orbs proved effective?
I didn't fail that other one, did I, with the skeleton guy? I hope not. Let me see. I don't think so. Yeah, I have no idea what the tree wants. But I think I need that for the main quest. Kelton's being possessed. Okay. So we got quite a few side quests to do. I know we gotta find that other... Oh yeah, I gotta turn these in. Is Dr. West... He was in... Hold on. It's like, what do I have? I have something. Yeah, I think that's... Hold on, we can do this too real quick. I think he's in this... this place, if I remember right. If he's not, then we'll do it next time. But I think I can turn this in.
Be sure to carry a note with you that entrusts your body to me.
Miss Herbert West.
I quite fancy your head on a dragon elf's body.
I will not do that. I have this limb here I have no use for. Would you like it?
My, yes. Thank you indeed. I'll sharpen my best knives for this one. I feel I should reward you. I have a miniature zeppelin. You can have fun with it in the tub.
Okay.
Let me disinfect my
Let
scalpel.
me see. I don't think I got any new parts.
Ah, good.
Fresh dragon elf head. Like, I don't think there's any new ones in this DLC. Let me see. Active skill 9. Eight. I wish they were in order. Six. Yeah, 9 is the best we got. Okay. I think like fresh or perfect is one of the ones we do the best. Okay, so we got a miniature zeppelin. I don't think I know. Wait, is it this guy? Hold on, okay. Hold on. I know we're getting like sidetracked on this this chain quest, but like they're all so close now all of a sudden. I want to do things while I remember them. Because I think, I don't know, we're probably not going to return right to this game. But I would like to progress it. To eventually finish. Where's the door to this place? There we go. But I think it's literally this guy right in front of the... Yeah.
We might as well be sitting around painting naughty pictures of Damien and Igurna on
What?
X for all the use we are.
Why are you thinking that? I found a toy Zeppelin of all things somewhere. You're not going anywhere? You want to play?
My, I haven't seen one like it in years. Thank you. You gave me a random gift and I'll give you one. May this compass be of use to you.
Stand firm, soldier.
Yes, Dragon Knight.
Okay, that's that. Slowly working off my debts. Okay, and I don't think the compass... Who's the compass? I don't remember where Valeri is. I think he's the guy in the Prancing Seahorse, but we can find him next time. Because we're approaching going 5 hours, so... I think I should probably call it there for today. But yeah. Definitely good progress. Definitely a lot of side quests, but I definitely think we got quite a bit of game left. So I'm thinking probably 1 or 2 streams of this. Hopefully, we can wrap up. Maybe I'll take a trip out at the weekend, but I think I do want to start something new. But maybe if I end up doing Fate Keeper or something on Saturday, that'll probably only be a 1-day stream. Maybe we can do some of this and work on it. But yeah, I'm also probably looking at stuff in the Steam sale, so if something catches my eye, we might start it on the weekend as well. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here, hanging out, chatting. Go for the sub again. I do appreciate it. And yeah, let me give an MSO here real quick as well for everyone who rated. Flame, Caro, and Cat. Definitely go drop them all follows. I think since you guys just came from some Elden Ring, I think we send you forward to some Elden Ring too. Because the other Cat Bumbles, is playing some Elden Ring right now. But yeah, I do appreciate it. And yeah. Definitely be sure to join our Discord if you'd like to hang out with us offline. If you'd like to chat about the Steam sale, I know there's a lot of buzz going on about it. I will probably be talking about it there if I find anything interesting that catches my eye. I don't know if there's a good deal or something. But I know I'm also reading some books as well. I'm getting through Women tomorrow actually, so I may talk about that in there as well. And I know I'm gonna get some new ones next day. And also when my e-reader gets here, I'll probably post that there as well. We also have our clips and our VODs. Again, I mentioned I might be recording something for YouTube in tomorrow, so I don't know when that'll be edited, but keep an eye on YouTube there. But there's also shorts and stuff there already there if you like to get stream highlights. Which are also on TikTok and Instagram as well. If you're new, follows are also appreciated. As we slowly inch toward 500, which feels crazy to say, but we're like a quarter of the way there. So I mean, in total over a quarter, but from 400 to 500, it feels like it's been going fast. I feel like last year we were only like 200 or something around this time of year. So that's kind of crazy. We're getting some exponential growth. Otherwise, feel free to use any emotes we got. Feel free to use raid emotes. I'll see you all on Saturday for something. Bye.